I'm trying. Oh my gosh, is that really our photo? Oh, that's a good reason not to show up. I didn't hit the button. Oh, dear Tina. Dear, dear, sweet Tina. Sometimes. Hello, hello, hello. Give me a second. Waiting for me to show up so that I can... share this out. Or not. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Still not showing. See? What's it doing? There we go. Doesn't want me to be live, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Is that letting me do that? Learn something. Some days you learn some new stuff. Okay. Link. Over here. A couple more places to go. Oh, Jessica, you are so welcome. Hello, everyone. Before I mess with this with a little bit of heat, I figured I would just show it to you what it looks like straight out of the box. Okay, guys. Let's see. I think I can go ahead and shrink this down now. Slide this girl over here. This girl over here. All the things. Hi, Connie. Hi, Joy. Oh, you did? Well, Pam ordered some Tarte tape. Oh, I guess I should have touched up my eye makeup. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't do that. Oh, well. It's all right. You can look at me. I look a little sleepy without my eye makeup done all the way. Hi. Hola. We're going to wait for everybody to hop on, and then we'll talk about this really pretty girl I have on. Reminds me, is this plugged in? It wasn't. Is that noise? Is it plugged in? I have like a nightmare of cords down there. Y'all know. Y'all have that. So she just needs a little heat on her. She's a little flat. Hi, Deborah. Hi, Barbara. Hi, Arlene. Hello, Kathy over there. Hi, Deborah. She's cute. She's a cutie. We'll just give everybody a few minutes to hop on. And then we'll get started. It's a beautiful day in Oklahoma. What is that noise? Something sounds like it's shorting out over there. It's all right. It's all right. We'll figure it out. Vicky got it and she loves it. Yes. Tarte tape. No, not yet, Melody. There were several people in front of you. So I'm just waiting for all of the orders to come in. I have a stack of nets over here. I didn't get up to the room to clean. I've been answering emails and text messages all morning. I feel like I haven't accomplished a darn thing. But I did get the new Renee Paris in, so we will look at those here in just a few. What else did I get done? I'm slowly getting all of the Alpine cream color put in on all the new. Oh, Sissy says I'm not allowed to show anything good until she gets home. Okay, I'll wait. I may need to wait just so you can help moderate this crazy social media platforms. Ladies, I want you all to know I am on 4 platforms all at the same time. So if it looks like I'm answering questions that don't pertain to you, it's probably coming from a different platform. If you think I'm ignoring you, I am not. I promise I am not ignoring anybody on purpose. I am just trying to moderate all the platforms. I do have girls here to help me, but sometimes your comments don't show up for them to see. They're put in a for the viewer, for the person who's live only. They're kind of grayed out, and so nobody can see those but me. So everybody, filter. Thank you, Alice. Thank you. Okay, Carmen wore her wig out all weekend long. You can do it. Absolutely. Just wear the hair, ladies. Just wear it. I promise you, you'll get used to seeing yourself that way. It's really hard to see yourself with hair when you haven't had a whole bunch of it. And these wigs are light density. I always tell you if they're light density. The other platform. Are they the best part, Jennifer? You don't know what I'm talking about. And oh yeah. Wear it, play with it, have fun, make it your own, ladies, because most likely you bought it from a section that is not returnable. So just make it your own, put it back in the box, and wait a couple days. Go back. It may be the color of your shirt, it may be your makeup color, and that's what's not. Deborah, I always wear Lilac Street thanks to my dear sweet friends Alice and Leanne Gage, because I was paying to go get mine done. And so they were like, Tina, you can do it yourself so much cheaper. You like my pink lips today? So today, I do not have, or I started the day off with my go-to, is it hair in my mouth? I don't know. My go-to color, Relentless Raisin. But I realized what time it was, and I just ran upstairs, and I forgot I had this up here, and I just grabbed my Shimmering Cranberry and threw it on. Make sure that this is not on. It is not. And so, yeah, so when you put it on without a base, this is what you get, ladies. And it's a beautiful color, don't get me wrong. It's the Shimmering Cranberry. But I also tell you this, ladies, you know that just because I put something on in this color does not mean it will look exactly like that on you. You know, our body's chemistry does change the color sometimes. Thank you for the compliment on my sweater. Yes, it is freezing in Oklahoma. We woke up, it was like 40 something degrees. I think it's not even 70 degrees here yet today, and so I'm freezing. I have my slippers on, I got my socks on, I got all the things, I got my heavy sweater on. Liz, I haven't told anybody what this is. I'm giving everybody a chance to kind of hop on. Make sure over there on the TikTok, you guys need to be liking the video. You need to send hearts. Okay. Christine, what? Allison C. Bump the message. Help me out, Christine. Christine, I received back today. What keeps doing that? It sounds like something. It is. I think it's my. It's my something. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I think it's because it's not plugged in all the way. Yikes. Don't mind me, just trying to start a fire. No, it's not that. I don't know. What was I saying? Yeah, Christine, I received back your I received back your undercover halo today. So you chose like first class mail, and I didn't catch it. And so when my little thing did its little thing, it sent the postage incorrectly. So they sent it back to me. I don't even remember what the date was on it, but I've pulled it. 211 hearts sent. Thank you. Oh, if that's not you? Hold on, let me see who that is. Because I thought you were the only Christine that spelled it with a Y. Hold on. Let me look real quick. I just saw your name and it made me think it was you. 15330. Oh, yeah, it's not you. It's Mary Beasley. Mary Beasley. Hi, Renee. It's only 75 there. Oh, okay. Let me know if I need to. Yeah, I think almost all my messages are returned. So I'm finding, and me and Sissy talked about this earlier today, that messages are going to two places for me. They're going to my iPad and they're going to my phone. And they're not going, both of them, both places like they should be. So I'm going to turn off my messaging on my iPad because, yeah. So if you haven't heard back from me I'd say within a day, ladies, just type bump in your text message. What it will do, it will send your message to the top of my feed and I'll see it again. I don't ignore people, ladies, but I'm dealing with hundreds of messages a day. Hundreds. And I'm a one-girl show. I may have a full-time employee, but he doesn't answer text messages, not to mention you don't want him to, because he's like, why do you just let people keep doing stuff that they're not supposed to be doing? And I'm like, dude, just give everybody a break. Like, I thought I needed to pull a package today, and he was like, there's 75 in the trunk. How am I supposed to go through 75 and pull one order? And I said, and that's why you don't handle the customer service with Crowning Glory. I do. But then I didn't have to pull it, so it was okay. So, ladies, keep that in mind. 75 orders just from last night's show. And I'm very grateful. Dell, right? Like, some of you ladies will laugh about it. Some of you ladies will be upset. So, but I'm going to tell you, ladies, I'm probably one of the only people that would let you do it to begin with. Everybody was like if you wrote something incorrectly, that's not their fault. And if it's gone, it's gone. Just telling you. And I know that from personal experience. So, I'm trying to help you. 53 in Cincinnati. Oh my gosh. I thought it was springtime, So yeah, so the employee's running errands today. That's what I got him doing. Oh, okay. And let's see, what time is it? Oh, and does anybody know what time I started? 72 in Southern Cali. Jackie. That's a lot, and that was just from the show. That wasn't including, stuff that had come in throughout the weekend. So I'm very grateful for every single order that you guys place. And I will continue to try to help you the best I can. 74, where Kathy is. Kathy, where are you? Kathy Cates, where are you? 74. Tina, you are warmer in Washington State than I am in Oklahoma. Y'all, keep doing it. Get it out there. Let everybody know I'm live. Because if you guys don't do your little tap taps, it doesn't throw me out and people don't find me. And I got new stuff to show, so we want everyone to be here. And this girl needs some heat, but I'm afraid something's going on with my cord here. Which doesn't mean... Okay, Christine. Hold on. Christine says, runway rehearsal, most colors are still out of stock. And as for your Amsterdam, everything that I had here went out. I'm missing a couple colors. I'm missing some coolest ash browns, and I'm missing some, I think there was one missing mocha maple. And so I've got a message into Julie to see if we're getting some more. This wig comes in, this is a Luxe SE, ladies, so it comes in all the Luxe SE colors. And this happens to be brown sugar cookie. Well, thank you. Yeah, she is natural. She's just a little flat right here for me. And do you see this? I have one face flopper, so I was gonna try to put some heat on her and show you guys how to do it. And she's not laying, I must not have my, no, I don't. Hold on, let me get my, there we go. You gotta push those metal adjusters in towards your temple, or it will give that look, like you could see it was kind of like raised a little bit. Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and get started. I don't know what's going on the TikTok, but whoa, numbers are low today. No, this is not Mary. This is a Luxe SE, ladies. This is Veronica. I have a whole wall of Veronicas, but that was the time period when a whole bunch of styles came out all at the same time. Oh, Barbara, you're in Australia. That's cold. 54 is cold. I forgot what I was saying. So a lot of people forgot about this wig, and she is adorable. She is a Luxe SE, so she has all of the bells and whistles. She's made out of Luxe fibers. She's a hand-tied cap. You see? I got this one piece right here. I was going to show you what to do with it, but I'm afraid I won't be working right now. So yeah, she's adorable. I'm going to put her on, oh, well, hold on. We're going to activate our extra loves. I can't do that until I go live, so let me do that really quick. Let's get her going. What is her length? This one? I have no idea. I'll have to look it up. Hold on. Terry, 68 in Waxahachie, Texas. Oh, I think tomorrow it's going to warm up. And we've got the husband's birthday coming up this week. We got lots of things going on in our family this week. It's Parade of Homes weekend. And I always do that. That is always a mother-daughter kind of day. This year, it's going to be mother, daughter, son, daughter-in-law, maybe the husband, maybe we'll see. We may be on the house hunt. We may be moving closer to our kiddos. I don't know. We'll see. Well, you know what, Jeffrey, you're dumb too. Oh, let me pull up the tube so that I can start checking messages here. Hold on. Yeah, we always do Parade of Homes. We always go look at the houses we can't afford. You know, I said, who doesn't want to go look at a $5.6 million home and see how the other half lives, you know? So we will go and we will do that. It also gives us some, yeah, Jeffrey over here said I was dumb. Said dumb. I know. Mama K27, hold on, and I'll help you out here. Hold on. Let me just get everything pulled up over here. Hey, Dawn. All right, let's see. Let's get this up. We'll get that right there. Mama K27, you're new. Well, welcome. So, ladies, over here on the tube, pay attention to where you're watching, and you know I have to watch what I say because other platforms filter me. So you're watching Crowning with a K, Krowning Glory Wigs. Go to a browser, type that in, all one word, and the site will come up, and you can do it right there. Okay? And just type, there'll be a little search bar, and you can just type the wig, and this is Veronica, and it's spelled like the normal way, because you know everybody spells their names differently these days. It's Veronica, and this is brown sugar blonde. Okay, I got the extra love going. I'm glad I left a water up here last night because I forgot one. Hey, Christina. Thanks, Deb. Deb says has 4 to 5 inch bangs, 4 to 5 inch nape, 9 to 13 and a half overall, 3.5 ounces. So she is as light as a feather, super light density. Okay. I've been downstairs all morning, so it's cold downstairs and it's warm upstairs. So slippers are coming off. Okay, let's take a look at Veronica. Says I have 18 here. As a matter of fact, I may even need my little fan. What? What the heck? Hold on. You are so welcome for the deets. Let's see. Just need a little airflow. There we go. Is that Angie? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Angie, I'm also in front of a window. I'm also in front of box lights. So if we were to turn all of this off and just be in front of the... Here, oh wait, let me do this too. Because my computer gives off a lot of light as well. Oh, Tanya, you got very specific. You're just going to have to watch, and I will do my best to accommodate you. Denise is unpacking from her Hawaii cruise. I will say I was a little jealous. I was. Let's see what else. Kim Fitch, welcome. First time here. The only one that you got was dark. Yeah, there can be up to a 20% difference in the coloring because, you know, they're all individually made. And so, you know, they just pull the fibers the way they do. Yeah. Looking for a chin length, tapered neck, buttered toes, layered bob with curtain bangs. Well, I may not be able to accommodate that. I'm thinking in the bell truss line what that could possibly be. The only thing, maybe sole, but it doesn't have bangs. So Tanya, you may just want to go directly to the site and just start looking. So, buttered toast is a bell tress city collection. Rossy, that's not a curtain bang. Those are just bangs. Camilla, she wants curtain bangs. Try again. And if anybody can do it, it's Camilla and Sissy. Okay, ladies, this bad girl right here, 289 with your extra love. Okay. She said Soul, that was really the one I wanted. I'm going to pull it and let you take a look at it. Yeah, you can have some cut into it. Yep. Hi, Mary Pat in Omaha. Alice Lisbon. No, she said chin length. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that, and we're gonna go take a look at it. But let's take a look at this one first. I'm gonna tell you what are curtain bangs. These are curtain bangs where they're there, but they're long, and they just kind of feather out of the way. That's what I call them, at least. Yeah, and I have this girl tucked, just because she's got this. Let's see if we get this wet. Let's see what happens when I get this wet. Hold on. Yeah, and that's too long. Camilla Hepburn's too long. She said, okay, I'm gonna let this dry for a second. I'm gonna give her a little scrunch and see what happens. Oh yeah, see? She probably had a little bit of a curl to her, has a little box hair. Let's let her continue. This beauty is Veronica, she ends up being like 289. And she is normally, well, that, yeah, do you see? That one came back pretty quick. And you just, oh, well, Robin, thank you. So, yeah, let's see what she does. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab, Deborah, I'm gonna go grab a couple colors because I do have most of the colors here. I think I have them all here, to be honest. And we might as well. Montecito. Yeah, we can try that one. But I'm gonna go grab Soul because that's a good bob. April, I don't know that I have a Peerless here, but I will definitely look. Ladies, I'm not gonna take requests yet, or it'll get out of hand so fast. So let me go grab some more Veronicas so that you guys can see all the beautiful colors that she comes in, okay? And I'll look. I may probably have some other colors too, but these were the ones that I know are already opened. So if I don't show something, I'll tell you all the colors. And now I'm freezing. Gosh, these hormones are for the birds. But she wants buttered toast. Sorry, I guess maybe you didn't hear me say that. She wants buttered toast. So we know it has to be a bell truss. Okay. Maria, you're watching Crowning with a K, Crowning Glory Wigs. I'm watching myself, so I see that it is in the top left-hand corner. That's who you're watching. If you just go to your browser and type that in and put the period and the COM afterwards, I will come up. My site will, okay? And I'm trying to stay out of trouble today, ladies. I hear, again, that the TikTok police are out and really hammering down on some people. So I'm going to watch what I say. Coolest dark brown. Okay, hold on. So she comes in Auburn Spice, biscotti cream, brown sugar cookie, which is on my head, chocolate buttercream, coolest dark brown, iced oyster gray, Jamocha almond fudge, peanut butter chocolate, and sparkling champagne. Okay. Yeah, nobody can protect me. Nobody can protect me from the TikTok police. Oh, I'm sorry, Sharon. Yeah. Luckily, I haven't had it happen in a while, but I had been appealing and everything was going. Uh, April, can you check your comment to me? And I think you probably mean something else. Ooh, Madison. Ooh, good one, Denise. All right, let me just try the rest of these on for right now, and then we'll start looking at some other things. Oh, Chloe, I didn't know that. See, because I don't have a need to do that. All right, that was Veronica and brown sugar cookie. I have sticky notes on them, which I now have stickers, and I do need to start putting them on these boxes. And that way I know they're open. All right, here comes your cappuccino latte. Same way, different color. Okay, there we go. I think I have my Veronica, the one I just had on. too tight. Okay, here she is again. Yet one of our girls, our Marley girl, went for her spring grooming appointment. You know, we have golden retrievers, and you know that they leave you lots of golden glitter all over your home. And so we take them at the beginning of spring, and we take them and they get a bath and a groom, and they get what they call a blowout, and it gets rid of all of that fur, that golden glitter, and then we don't have shedding in our house. Okay, Camilla, she said she wants buttered toast. Okay, all right, so here is exact same wig. I know sometimes they look different out of the box. This is Veronica in SS. No, I'm not, sorry, not SS. Cappuccino latte. Like, the brain is gone, you know. I've had so much today that my brain is already gone. Yes, you can use styling tools on this one in particular that I'm trying on right now is heat friendly, okay? Let me turn around. I want you to see the back, especially since I did not turn around in the last one. This is Cappuccino Latte R. Yeah, TikTok ladies are behaving tonight. Uh-oh. Oh. Ella's got it. Ours out, they're not the deep red. They're kind of in between. You know, they're not white goldens, but they're not red goldens. They're to me, the true golden color. I do have Donna. Hold on. I know you were trying to help Camilla, but you didn't. I saw the question. You did not. So, let's see what we got here. Any kind of heat styling tools. You can use your curling iron. You can use a flat iron. You can use a heat brush. You can get yourself an NV 3-in-1 styler, ladies. This is the bomb because it has all the tools. You can put heat in the top. It has a curling iron. It has a curling brush. I think it has 2 sizes curling irons. And this one, so you heat it up and then you can hit the cool shot, which is right here. And then it will just blow cold air and it will cool the curl off so that you can let it go. Okay. Put that right back there. I think it was because I didn't have it plugged in all the way. Okay, so there's that one. We are in Beltress for this one in particular. And then I'm going to show the new Amore, not Amore, that came yet on Friday. And I thought I had put them in, but I had put in the new Aesthetica that aren't here yet. And they'll be here later in the week and we'll take a look at those. Beltress, Bellettress, Beltress. And I knew what you were talking about because every time I voice text Beltress, it comes up exactly what you just spelled, Beltrans, and I don't know why. All right, ladies, here's the beautiful Iced Oyster Gray. Are my wigs with the small cap. My wigs will fit anywhere, and they're not mine. They come from a manufacturer's. I do not have my own line. Beltress, and actually all of them will fit anywhere between a 19 and a 23. And I'll show you here in just a second that they do have adjusters on them. So here it is. I love the Iced Oyster Gray in the Luxe SE collection. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, so again, this is a hand-tied cap. The reason why she comes up $289 because she's hand-tied. She does have about a quarter in the back that is what they call or refer to as stabilizing wefts. A velvet extended nape. The lace on this one goes up underneath each ear tab, and it has the silicone tabs, and you can kind of see that in there. You see that right there? That is the metal stay, and you bend those in towards your temple, and that's what makes the wig lay up against your temples. Okay. How is ice? Okay, so oyster gray in the city line is more white, and as you can see, this one is more of a silvery, and then it does have a little bit more of the darker pieces in it as well. Kelly, it fits me fine. It fits me fine. All right. So if you're new, these are your Velcro. They're really hard to pull apart sometimes. So there you go. These are your Velcro. They come at like the loose, not the, I wouldn't say the loosest, but it's usually on the outside of the Velcro where you attach the Velcro. Okay. I don't have one, Christina. But someone here will be more than happy to tell you how to obtain one of these beautiful girls. And so, you know, you can pull them in so they touch. You can crisscross them if you need to. But these tend to fit me pretty good. If I just kind of move the adjuster in just a little bit, not very much. Okay, so I'm just going to make that touch right there. And, you know, I also can adjust mine while it's on my head. Like, sometimes I'll think I have it where I want it, and I'll walk out the door and I'll be like, ooh, that's too tight, or ooh, that's not tight enough. And so all I do is usually flip the back side up and pull it either looser or tighter. Okay, we got some flyaways. Hold on, we're going to get this girl out from underneath. Oh, the hair. Okay. So here she is. This is the Iced Oyster Gray. This is a beautiful silvery gray color. For you ladies who, you know, you feel left out because every wig usually comes parted to the left. Well, on these hand-tied caps, you can go whichever way you want. You can go down the middle. Uh-oh, someone's coming in the garage. I hope that doesn't mess with my internet. Sometimes it does. Okay. Okay, and so this is Veronica. And as so far, each one has looked just a little bit different. And I think mainly they have some box hair. You know, wigs come with that. Oh, there it goes. I knew we were going to have a problem. Okay, I froze up for a second, probably. So, everybody be like, where did you go? Where did you go? Let's see. We'll give it a second to reconnect. Oh. I didn't see Alice was taking care of somebody. Okay. And of course, wigs will last as long as you take care of it the way you're supposed to. That is what makes your wigs last longer. And get a couple into your rotation. Just, you know, get a couple into your rotation, and that will make each one last a little bit longer. Yes, I can. I can send it to India. I can. It's a little bit different. And actually, I've been having a lot of trouble, and I don't want to turn off of my international stuff. But if it doesn't settle down, I may do that for a little while, just until things calm down a little bit. Ooh. Well, you know how we love sienna spice in our shamrock green stuff. Okay. All right, that is your Iced Oyster Gray. Here comes Sparkling Champagne. Oh, or 30. It's hard to stop once you start. It is. We know. We know. We all have. I don't know what it is about wig wearing either, lady. It's very addictive. Like, you can never just have one. Never. Never. Nor do you just want one anyway. All right, let's see. I thought these were all open. Well, they're not. So, here we go. Yep. Ladies, please make sure you're sharing it out there. You're hitting the hearts. If you are new to any of the platforms, ladies, please make sure you like and follow me. Because if you don't, you won't get notified when I go live. And sometimes I hop on crazy just because I got something special. Okay? Yeah, Camilla has the wig addiction really bad. Shut up, Angie. I love that. Yes, me too. Me too. And now it's come back, and now I just keep it super, super short and just do the wigs all the time. All right, what color is this? Sparkling Champagne. So this is an ashy blonde, and I didn't tighten it. Let me at least... Oh, this one lays really pretty. Okay, so here she is. This is the Sparkling Champagne, right? Sparkling Champagne, yes. Let me show you the back so you can see the color really well. Super cute. You like this one? Yeah, it's pretty. So pretty. And she ends up being I think they said $289 when all your love and your magic happens in your buggy. You never lost hair and you're addicted? I know. It's crazy. Alright. That is the Sparkling Champagne color. I like to hold it back sometimes because then you're not as close to the lights. Super cute. Veronica's, she's a good one. There's that. Here it comes in the, I know someone asked for Coolest Dark Brown, so here comes Coolest Dark Brown. Y'all, thanks for helping out over here on the TikTok. So that's what you're always seeing me down. If you're new to wig wearing, I'm adjusting my... What? Okay. Somebody's saying, you know, how can you wear every color and every style? I have an oval face and I have neutral skin tone, and that's why I can wear them all. And honestly, ladies, most of you ladies, when you put something on and you know you're like, oh, it's just because you're not used to seeing yourself that way. If you were to put it on, and that's what I tell a lot of people, just put it on and go out, and you're going to be so surprised. Okay, garage door's closing again, so I may freeze up for a second. Okay. Veronica. So I will tell you, ladies get the itch even more when they get their first hair compliment. And you're like, ooh, I didn't think that one looked good, but you're not used to seeing yourself that way. Yep. You're just not used to seeing yourself a certain way, and then you're thinking, oh, this is not me, because it's not you. You know, you've seen yourself a certain way for years upon years, and now all of a sudden you have gorgeous hair that you've never really loved your hair. and you just look different. My kids told me in the very beginning that they were like, Mom, we could pass you in the mall and we would never know it was you because, you know, I was trying everything. Linda, it is made by Beltress. I have to watch how I hold this because some of these have, you know, identifiers like the COM, and that will get me in trouble. Okay. And that would be correct. Okay. So here she is. This is in the coolest dark brown. So ladies, all of these colors look like something in one of the other collections. And what she does is she blends the colors a little bit differently. But anybody who wears triple chocolate, this is triple chocolate, may have a little bit more of the cooler brown in it, but it is triple chocolate. Uh-oh, Allison, what? But I got it anyway. What did I didn't? Oh yeah, yeah. My kids didn't think I did either, and my husband didn't think I needed a wig either until I took my ponytail down, like my little nub, and you could see my bald spot. He's like, "Oh, hi Nellie, welcome." Okay, I'm just kind of reading everybody's. Um, in the mocha maple color, you're gonna look at the peanut butter chocolate. That's very similar to the mocha maple. Okay. Oh, look at oh, you know what I didn't do over here, ladies? Hold on. Let me pin it for you. Done. And then over here, I didn't do the voice enhancement. Sorry. Well, Peppermint Patty, welcome. All right. So again, this is called Coolest Dark Brown R, also known as triple chocolate. Yeah, I never realized how connected I was into my hair until it started to leave me. And then I was like, ooh, like I didn't define myself by my hair. Hi, Texas. Mama K27, I don't know if I have any left. Last night, y'all wiped me out of Amsterdam. Okay. All right, here's another color. This, oh, that's brown sugar cookie. We've already seen that one. Auburn Spice. And then just tell me, I'm going to go look and see if I have a Jamocha, a peanut butter, a chocolate buttercream, a butter pecan, a butter beer, a biscotti. Let me see what I got over there. Hi, Stacy. All right, here it comes. All right, so here is the Auburn Spice color. I love red on me. I love red on me. And if I'm going to, you know, if I wear red, I usually will wear green. There's just something about red hair and something green. All right. Give me 1 second. Make sure it was adjusted because, oh, see, there it is, trying to connect. There it goes. I'm back. Okay. Because I want to show you that the hairline is fabulous on here. There you go. Barely see the knots. I mean, they're, you know, they're undetectable. You know what? And ladies, if anybody is as close as I am to this camera, they already know you wear a wig because that's personal space. Well, thank you, Nellie. I love my Tarte Tape Full Coverage Foundation. It is the best on the market. I get it off the TikTok shop, and I'm not just saying that. I do. Ladies, I'm having a little bit of it's not filtering. It's, you know, buffering. Thank you. I knew the word. I knew it. It would just come to me eventually. We're still in Belle Tress. We're in the exact same wig. This is Veronica by Belle Tress. Yeah, I got some glitching going on. Sorry, ladies. My husband is in my car. We had, you know, with all the rain we've had, our driveway was washing away, and so they had to come out today, and they're working on our driveway. So my car's been parked out, you know, at the bottom of the driveway, almost in the street, and so he's bringing everything back up. It is Tarte tape, Barbara. It's made by Tarte. It's Tarte tape full coverage foundation. I love it. It really is great for coverage. They will also match the under eye cream to go with it, the concealer. So I always say go to, you know, the official page and get color matched, but always go back to the TikTok shop to purchase it, because you always, it's the same price, but you get something free, like a brush, or, you know, it just depends on whatever the special is. So, that's what I tell you. And I know that this color that I'm wearing now is 35N, which I think it's kind of like a medium foundation. Okay. But they have a color matching system. Like, you literally put your face in the circle, ask you to access your camera. You put your face in the circle. It does the little spinny spin thing. And then all of a sudden, it'll give you this color. And if you want to go one shade lighter or one shade darker, it will give you some options. Okay. Full coverage. Yes. There are a couple, but you want the full coverage one. It comes in a bottle with a purple lid on it, I think. And I think it's a glass bottle. But like last month, TikTok shop was running, they were running a special, and you got the 2 ounce instead of the 1 ounce size. You can probably get like a really low ponytail, but that's going to be about it. And I'm short, so if it's short on me, it's going to be really short on some ladies, but I would just say like a little ponytail. That's about it in this one. Okay, I'm looking to make sure I'm not missing any of the questions here. Oh yeah, the minoxidil, the Nutrafol. Oh my gosh, all. Bonnie, this is the Auburn Spice R. No, these are not human hair. These are right now. I'm trying on heat friendly synthetic. What can you do about the strings that keep getting in your face? They will drive you absolutely bonkers. I have on, you know, my place where you go to get this. It's called a finishing stick. I don't have one up here. I don't think. Wait a minute. There might be one on the back desk. No, I don't. Went out with an order. Just type in finishing stick. It looks like a tube of mascara, and it's got like silicone in it, and you just brush them right out of your way with that little with that little brush, okay? The other thing is, I know lots of ladies are ordering the Peace Out cream. It is expected next week, or like the following Monday, because I think the first is on Friday, because I have a bunch of ladies coming up from the Fort Worth area for a little wig party. So we're going to spend, I think there's 4 of them coming. So we are going to have a blast. So if if you order this, it's coming. Uh-oh. See, they're not being behave over there. So what I've been doing for some customers is they're like, I am completely out. Like, and they need it for vacation. So I am taking this one. This has been the one I use. Shelby, they do have a hairspray. They do. Make sure it's called Holding Spray on, you know, my virtual place. I'm dividing this into little tiny containers, ladies, and I'm sending them out. This is the Peace Out Cream. And I had a lady message me last night. She's like, oh my gosh, wasn't last night, it was over the weekend. Oh my gosh, I'm out of it, and I'm going on a trip. And I said, I was just waiting for my little, oh, here they are, my little cups to come. And so these are little tiny ones. I'm going to fill them with just enough to get you through. Are they really being bad today? I guess they are, but I'm not worried about it. I'm just going to pay attention. I'm just going to do my thing and let everybody else handle it. I was going to show you, but I can't get into it. Anyway, I'm going to fill these up with just a little bit, get it to them so they can have it for their trip. I mean, I get it. Yeah. Some people thought Peace Out Cream was being discontinued. It is not being discontinued. It's just out of stock. I have a case coming as soon as it comes in. I don't know how many are in a case, but I'm thinking at least 12. Oh, you're not being sweet today. Well, and I'm missing. Yeah. So I know I have it going to one lady. So if anybody else has ordered it and needs me to send out a little bit, just let me know. Okay, I'm gonna go look and see if I can see if I have any of those other colors that I seem to be missing. Butter pecan, butterbeer, biscotti cream. They're all right here. I know this says I have 18 of them, but I don't feel like this is 18. Yeah, maybe it is. Isn't it crazy? Like, I say 18, and this just never looks like 18. It always looks like way less. All right. Okay. I had that one. I think I got them all now. Oh, I don't have a chocolate buttercream. Does it say I do? No, it doesn't say I do. So I can check if somebody wants any of those colors. Let me know. I'll look and see if it's available. Yeah. Oh my gosh. A Flora girl says she'd like some, but she's from Kenya. I can ship it there if I need to. I don't think I've had any go to Kenya yet. That you would be my first. You'd be my first, but I have them all over. All right, guys, here comes the gorgeous color Butter Pecan. And if you need me to check other colors and see if they're available, we'll pull that up right now. This is Veronica. There's chocolate buttercream at the manufacturer. And there is Jamocha almond fudge. There is no chocolate. Nope, chocolate buttercream. What was the other color? Hold on. I'll figure it out here in a second. Where am I located? I am in Oklahoma. Okay, here is your butter pecan color. was asking for like a coppery color. This might be clothes. Everybody's everywhere. I think that's one of the most beautiful things about the TikTok is everybody and anybody can watch all over the world. All over the world. Yeah, this is a great color. Lorraine would know. I think this is one of the colors she liked when she was here. Flora Girl, just go to up in the top right hand corner. It shows who you're watching. Okay, hold on. Too many comments going by. Krowning Glory Wigs. Just go to a browser and put that in, and you'll find me. Okay, now let's see. Tola. Oh, hold on, guys. That's a great color. I am wearing what on the top of my head, what is called Tina's cap. I had to name it something because people kept asking. And all it is a velvet wig grip with a mesh cap over top of it. So if you have one already, one of those pieces, you don't have to order both. But if you don't have either and you want to get it, just type Tina's cap and it will come up. Okay, let me show you the back so you can really see this color. Super pretty. And again, the color is called Butter Pecan. Oh, see, now we've gone too far. No, we are in Veronica right now. We'll get to some other styles here in a second. I always like to show all the colors I have here on my first one. Yeah, that's a stunning color. Butter Pecan, and then I have a couple blondes here. That pile's about to topple over. All right, here is the color Butterbeer. So if you love the color Milkshake Blonde in the City Collection, you're going to love the color Butterbeer in the Luxe SE. You share? Yes, I can. Yes, I can send it to Canada. But you'll have to start a conversation with me in the chat. You know, the chat on the virtual showroom. Okay, here we go. Here comes Butterbeer. Ooh, that one was flipped. Now look how curly this one looks. And some of those were brand spanking new. This one was already open. How crazy is that? Do they run smaller? I don't think they're anything different. Tell me what you've been getting so far, Tracy. Have you been getting like the Cafe Collection are to me the largest, including the Luxe, but then the Luxe SEs and the. Do I think this is cooler? Probably. Christine. Christina is like a hairdresser. She always makes me rethink what I say. Thank you. Okay, Bridget, you need milk shampoo. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm not sure, Christina. Do I have something close by? Hold on, let me see if I have something close by. Let's compare them. Because that really is a great question. Actually, I can see some of the same. I think this is cooler. This is brighter. See, this is cooler to me, ladies. This is brighter. Oh, I missed that. Hold on. Yep, I'm going to measure. I'll show how to measure. You, you like this butter beer? This is, no, this is, yeah, this is butter beer. Butter beer. That was milkshake. Okay, somebody wants to know how to measure your head. So let me put this girl right here. I'm going to take my cap off just because we'll get a true measurement. That always feels so good to take your hair off. It's like wearing your bra. You know what I'm saying, ladies? Hold on. I have a tape measure here somewhere. It's underneath all these nets. Bridget, you need to go to my virtual showroom, Crowning Glory Wigs, period, COM. Okay. Somebody wanted to know how to measure their heads. Let me get this straight here. There we go. Because oh, it does? And they might be gone. Do you want me to put it in? You'll just know, Pamela, you'll know that it'll have to be ordered. Is that okay with you? You give me the go-ahead and I'll do it. Hold on, I'm looking. Do I have it the right way? No, I think that's centimeters. I need the inches. I'm going to go this way. I'm trying, ladies. I really am. See, I can't do it that way. I got to do it the right way. But for some reason, my tape measure does not want to keep... There it goes. See? But see, now I got too much. I'm a little OCD, if you didn't know. I do things a certain way, and I don't change from it. Whenever I've had a job, they're like, oh my gosh, you are just really OCD, aren't you? I'm like, yeah, just a little bit. Today I'm a 20. Today I'm a 20. Some days I'm 19. Sometimes I'm 20 and a quarter. It just depends on where I go. I'm buzzed a little bit shorter today, so that could be it. Okay? So when you put it up against, let me go this way so I don't knock anything over. So when you put it back here, when you put your neck back, it doesn't want to move. So if you put it way down here, it's going to move. But if you put it right at the nape of your neck, and that's right where your back of your wig will sit, it shouldn't move. Okay? Your skin should grip it. Does that make sense? Does anybody else need me to clarify that? Because I know sometimes I can't explain things the way I want to. Okay. And so for those of you that wonder how the cap goes on, we're going to demonstrate that too, just to say we did it and we got it done. Okay, so anytime you get one from me, it has a girl on it. I always put the girl right over my ear. And I just kind of wrap this around, come around to the back, attach the Velcro. And then you can mess with it from there. I like to have mine a little bit back from my hairline. I want to actually see some of my hair if possible. And there you go. You're seeing it. Okay. If you don't have something that indicates which ear it goes over, when you put your finger on it and go to the back of your head, it should feel rough. If it's slick, like that, you have it on backwards. You want it so it's rough going backwards. And that's what your wig is going to grip onto. Okay. And then you're going to take your handy dandy, if you wear this, I'm going to put this on next. If you don't wear this and this is all you want, that's fine too. We do whatever works for you. How long is the Velcro? I have no idea. So like the whole thing in general or just the Velcro part? It's pretty long. It's probably one of the ones that have the longest. So just the Velcro part is almost 6 1/4 inches if you want the length of the entire thing. Now, I've had this one for a while. I'm assuming they stretch out. I'm going to assume that. It is almost 24 inches. I'm going to do that again. And believe me, ladies, you get really fast at it. The more you practice, it will make it real easy putting it on. So if you have hair, you've put it in a low ponytail. That low ponytail should sit right about here. It should be over top, above the wig grip. Okay? So right here. And that way, if you don't have a prominent occipital bone, when this wig grip tries to, run up your head, it's going to catch on that ponytail. And so there's a couple things you can do. You can link that ponytail in. You can, split it into two, pin it in your, pin it to your wig grip, however. Or you can now take the ponytail out. So now all that hair is just hanging down. And then you're going to put this girl on it. Next. And then, you've got that hair hanging down. Make sure it's all above here so that when you grab this and pull it up like this, it captures all of your hair. Oh, Judy, you're so funny. You shake it around. If you're gonna let it fall, just shake it around, and that way it will kind of spread out evenly. It won't feel bulky. And then the next part just depends on your head size. If you have a large noggin, you are going to want to just kind of take this, spin it around a couple times, and you're going to want to tuck it up underneath the elastic. If you have a peanut head like me and no hair, I can come back around and go around again. But a lot of people can't wear it that way. They tell me it's too tight. Okay, you sent an email. Okay, good. Yep. And someone's bringing up, like, if you've tried all this and it's not working, ladies, don't give up hope. There's another way. You got your handy dandy It Stays, but you are not going to glue your wig down. Please don't glue your wig down. These are glueless wigs. You're going to glue your grip down. So, before you even put that velvet grip on, you can do a line, you can do a dot, whatever, and then you do it in the back at the same spot as where the wig grip would go. Then you put your wig grip on. It won't go anywhere. This stuff it's water soluble, but boy, yeah, you try tape and it doesn't work with the bio hair. You want this. You want this. I promise it will help. The other thing is, if you have fine, thin hair, you can spray it with some hairspray just so that it has something to grip onto. Freshly washed hair will be really slick, okay? But this is the other saving grace. Lots of things for you to try. If it's still not working, just get in touch with me. We'll talk about it. I'll walk you through some different steps. I know when I first started wearing, I put on a velvet grip and my wig felt like it was just going to pop off my head. And I have a peanut head. And so you just, what is it called? What's called? Yes. So this is called It Stays. And so I just had to figure out what worked for me. And so now I just take all the tips that I've learned over the past almost 4 years and try to pass them along to you ladies. Okay? There's nothing more discouraging. Yep, it's called It Stays. I just dropped my wig. Then you think you're ready, and then you have that unsecure feeling of like your wig is just going to pop off in a second. And it almost brought me to tears multiple times because I'm like, okay, now I've got something and I still can't fix my problem. So I will keep working with you until we figure it out. Okay. All right. Here's the last color that I have. Yep. I got a peanut head. This is a blonde, and ladies, look at this blonde. That root is not very dark. How do you measure your head the correct way? Okay. Take your measuring tape. Put it in the bag. Make sure when you put your head back, it doesn't move. Come up along the front. Make your two thumbs touch. I always put one thumb on the 0. And then wherever this one touches, and see, this time I'm 20 1/4, because depending on where you put that tape measure, it can make it vary just a little bit. Do you get to wear any of those? Shannon, I'm an authorized retailer. I just do, you know, all of my business online, and do these lives because the stock photos are horrible and they don't give a good representation of the wig. And so that's why I do the live show. And so you guys get to see what they look like on everybody's, you know, on multiple people's heads. We have a private group where people put their pictures. And then I just give education while we're here as well. Do I have a salt and pepper bob? Not here at the moment. Oh, well, Paula, thank you. All right, here is the last blonde that I have. Ladies, this is the Biscotti Cream. Okay. So this is called Biscotti's Cream, and I love the color. It does have the darker, creamier blonde underneath, but they also run that through parts of the wig as well. You know, I would call those low lights. Okay, so this is Biscotti Cream. And I think I showed every color except for chocolate buttercream, Jamocha almond fudge, and peanut butter chocolate. And I don't have those here. Peanut butter chocolate is not available. Why, I don't know. I think there's a shortage of peanut butter chocolate. And I do show their, whoa, thanks, Fancy Nancy. Jamocha almond fudge is available, and so is chocolate buttercream. So if you want me to put anything in there, I don't know, Chloe. Alice, do you know? Because I know you've been putting all the numbers. Is the root the same as it is on the... I'm going to say no. Because I always think the one on the crushed almond sometimes looks a little green to me. Denise, I have. And so are the ladies in the comments. Okay? I can't just keep repeating it over and over. I'm going to get a violation and I'm going to get shut down. So I can tell you it was like 289. 289, okay? Okay. The last three blondes next to each other. Okay. Hold on. I love this. That's brown sugar cookie. Here's the butter beer. Now, I'm not going to do the milkshake because milkshake is a different collection. So hold on. Let me get my leg. All right, so we're going to leave biscotti on my head. Here is sparkling champagne. Hold on. Wendy, the color that's available in the gray is called Iced Oyster Gray, hun. Okay. Sparkling champagne. I'm wearing biscotti. Butterbeer's in my hand. This hand. And now let's do it from the back. That's the best representation of the colors in my opinion. Okay, this one is your butterbeer, biscotti on my head, sparkling champagne. Okay. Perfect, right, Christina? Thank you. Oh, the roots too. Okay, hold on. That might be a little more difficult. Hold on. Let me get these on my hand. Okay. Oh, see? That one's not going the right way. Okay. This is sparkling champagne. This is butterbeer, and of course, biscotti. I'm going to say that the two outside are almost identical. Let me look. No. No, when I show it that way, this one looks a little darker. Okay. You are so welcome. We're in Veronica, Kelly. We're about to get out of it. Okay, the numbers on biscotti are 24101 HS6. Oops, the comment went away. Hold on. I gotta get over here. And the crushed almond are 1417 101 plus 18. Okay. All right, let's get these put away. And we're going to take a look at these new Renee pairs because I have not taken them out of the box, but I have looked at the pictures today and I am quite excited. I do feel like I need to pull up inventory for them because you know what I'm talking about. I don't know, Chloe, so I'm hoping Alice can answer that for us. Yeah, I have a sole here, but I don't think I have it in buttered toast. I'll pull it. Just let me get through some of this here. Oh, look what I just did. Well, welcome, Jerry. She said, my goodness, my algorithm brought me to heaven. You must be a wig wearer then. Okay. I wonder if I can make my stool a little taller. Now I feel like I'm tall. Because I'm not. Oh, what color do I have that's between triple chocolate and cappuccino latte? Maybe macadamia? You like me taller? I am a peanut, though, height-wise. All right, let's take a look at these. This is what I'm going to do. Let's see what color she sent me. Ooh, a new color. Ooh, a new color. Do you like me up taller? Is that it? I feel so tall. Let me do something for you, ladies. Let me figure out the easiest way to do it. Because I want you to get a good... Let me see. Let's find Maude here. M-A-U-D-E. We're going to look at Maude first. Oops. Y'all don't want to pay $19,000, do you? Well, that's definitely a boo-boo. Okay. So, I'm not going to move them to the live show because I only have like 2 of each wig. But I'm pretty sure they're all available. We'll pull up inventory just to make sure. The first one I'm going to show you, she's normally $346. You're going to get her for, with all your extra love and the magic happening, you're going to get her for $195. And well, let's pull up inventory from Renee Paris because you never know. You just never know. Let's see, that would be in my Gmail. Let me look for my rep. I'm just scroll down. It's in red. Boom. Boom. Let's get it all pulled up here so we can know what we're talking about. Mm-hmm. Yep, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, I gotta make it bigger. Oops. Oops. Nope, 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 nope. That is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. I wanted this one. At the top. Here we go. And now we're just gonna make it big enough for me to read it. Open it in my number so I can search. We're going to look at Maud first. And it's spelled M-A-U-D-E. All colors are available. All right, the first one we're going to look at is Maud. We're going to look at it in the Oh My. When I tell you, ladies, I don't open these. I didn't even open the box. There she is. Internet, everything. This is the gorgeous color Rusty Sunrise R. O-M-G. No, I am not, but thank you, Eds. Oh my gosh. Look at this, ladies. Okay, this is Maud. This is called Rusty Sunrise. Oh my. O-M-G. Now, let's look at the inside of her cap. She's full mono, meaning you can part her wherever you want, ladies. Okay, Jerry, don't leave me yet. We got more colors here. I'm going to make you buy this. No, I'm not. I'm not going to make anybody do anything. Free will here, ladies. Free will. But those fibers are so soft. Oh, my. Look at that little bit of a wave. What other color did they send me? I did not ask. They just asked me if they could send them. I didn't get to pick my colors. Oh, I got a blonde. So, keep watching. Okay. Rusty Auburn. And when I say she was like she'll be 195. All right. She is an open wefted cap, and anybody who knows me knows this is my jam right here. This is my favorite kind of cap. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe it's because that's what I've always worn, and I like, you know, things the same. Maybe. I don't like change, but I don't mind change. Okay. Cap feels amazing. Okay, okay. Okay, she's parted in the center. Well, that's a no-no for me. But, oh my. Okay. I'm going to do it because I can. I'm just going to change the part a little bit. I want to go to the left. I prefer my parts to be on the left. The color is stunning. Now, she may not cooperate this way, you know, because she was done a certain way, but it's easy to move apart. You're going to say, but she won't. She's a little bit of a face flapper. So all I would do, pull her back like this, blast her with a little bit of heat from my blow dryer because she is heat friendly. Hold it until it cools, and I'm just going to pretend. We're just going to pretend for a second. I just stuck her behind some other hair. Oh my gosh. So ladies, if you don't like the color, that's okay. She comes in a ton of colors. All of them are listed on the virtual showroom. Jessica, this is the color Rusty Sunrise R. Okay. Let me turn around so you can see the back. Oh, I wish I had green on. Oh, how I wish I had green on. So here's her length. Let's see. She's definitely ponytail. Oh my gosh, look how tiny that ponytail is. Definitely believable. Oh my. What do you guys think? Thank you. I love red. I don't wear it all the time, but I do love it. Okay. All right, let me tell you the colors she comes in. She comes in... Okay. She comes in Blonde R, which is going to be the next color I show you. Brown, Topaz, Creamy Blonde, Creamy Toffee R, Dark Chocolate, Espresso, Ginger Brown, Iced Mocha, Marble Brown, Melted Marshmallow, Melted Sand, Mochaccino R, Mushroom Gray. I sure hope that in this stack of wigs that color is there. Because the picture looks amazing. Rose Gold, and of course Rusty Sunrise, Sandy Beige Blonde, Sea Salt Blonde, Silver Stone, Snowy Umber, Spiced Mocha, Spring Honey, Tres Chocolate, White Rose Blonde. So those are all the colors that she's available in. So if you are familiar with the Renee Paris line, this is a more still part of Renee Paris. It comes in those colors. Has anybody seen anybody else showing these yet? I wanted to know what everybody's opinion were. I didn't show you the hairline, but I will on the next one. Because we're gonna, but look at that. Those little rays of sunshine right there. Oh my gosh. So pretty. And I love the wave pattern. The tongue clicking. I don't tongue click. You know what? I don't have to listen to you. Hold on. Somebody. Well, now they can't. Not only will they not be able to see any more colors, they won't hear my clicking tongue, apparently. I didn't know I did that. Do I do that, ladies? That's the first time somebody has ever. I got them too, sissy, but thanks. Louise, these are heat-friendly synthetic. Oh, good Lord, help me today. It's okay. Apparently, they don't have anything to do but pick on me. Go for it. That's all I can say. Go for it. If that brings you that much joy in your life, go for it. Okay, let's move on to the next color because it's the Blonde R, right? Blonde. are. It's a brand new color. And I think Rusty Sunrise is also a brand new color. All right, tell me, ladies. I know my girls have been telling me, oh my gosh, all right, brunettes. Oh. Ooh, look at that, ladies. Uh-oh. Sarah, what did you get? What did you get, honey? Sarah says, I need to make that go away. Sorry. Sarah's concerned she got something she ain't gonna like. Let me help talk you through it. Yeah, this is stunning, ladies. Hold on, let me find where the opening. There we go. I'm not gonna move the part yet. I'm telling you. Packing these, you just had to. You just had to do it, beach lover. Okay. Hold on. So many things. So many things. Oh my gosh. I promise I'll show you. I'll show you the ins Okay, Kelly, I can wear them, so. You have no self-control. That's why I don't, buy certain foods in my house, because I have no self-control, like ice cream. Um, hold on. Lola, I was talking to somebody over here. Did you just get one you're not happy with, too? Okay. We can change it. I just can't refund you. So, just... I know, but I'm worried about poor, who was that? Sarah over here. Sarah, did you hear me? Tell me what you got. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm going to show you the hairline. I know that on Renee Paris, I do have to bring my tabs in. That is what I do know for sure. So I'm going to, this is kind of what usually works for me. I have a peanut head, so just to the, almost to the outer edges of the tag usually works for me. And I do like my wigs to fit a little snug. I think it's a security thing. OMG, this color. Okay, I'm not going to mess with the, I am not going to mess with the part yet. What color is closest to brown sugar sweet cream? Okay, let me look. Brown sugar sweet cream. I'm thinking the mochaccino. Look at me. Kelly, great minds think alike. What do you guys think? This is stunning. Holy bejeebies. Yeah, it's sort of grayish brown, but it's not. Oh my. I love it. Judith, if you're watching, I love it. Holy cow. Okay, let me give you an... Just because I want you to see. Can you hold the color closer to see? Yes, Jeanette, I will when I take it off. Yeah, it is sort of a brownish gray. It is so pretty. Well, thank you, Midge. Oh my gosh, what do you guys think? Okay, I am going to take it off in a minute and show the colors up close. Beautiful hairline, you cannot see. Of course, it's not bad because I don't usually like center part, but this is not bad. This is not bad. She ends up being 189. No, what did I say? Hold on. It's on my calculator right here. Hold on. 195. I'm sorry. Hi, Rona. What do you guys think? Oh, so pretty. So light density for sure. Okay, so this is a long one. I have a medium one and a shorter one. I love that they come out with, oh, what color is the color comparable? No, I don't think it's comparable to buttered toast. Yeah, let me turn around so you can see the back. Because sometimes if my face isn't in the way, you can see the colors better. And I'm going to lean back really close so you can see those colors up close. Yeah, Diane, I agree with you 1000%. Renee Paris is knocking it out of the park. They are going to start giving some of these larger manufacturers a run for their money. This is called Maude, Maude, by Amour, which is Renee Paris. Yeah, I don't think it's British milk tea either. I'm going to take it off and I'm going to, because sometimes, you know, if I hold it closer, I think right there on all the platforms, the color looks like it does when I'm seeing it. Yeah, it's not as dark as truffle cream. They do make the best boxes. I could probably stand on top of the box. Oh my, that is stunning. I don't know if you guys can. Stacy, in this one, you should be okay because it's not hand tied. Yes, it comes in all the blondes. So the blondes in this are going to be cream. Go look at the virtual showroom. It, yeah. So it is a more, but it is a division of Renee Paris. Go look at the colors. Their color swatches are pretty accurate. This is the color Brond R. Brond R. Yeah, I mean, look at these boxes, ladies. They are the sturdy, they cost a fortune to mail, but they're good. Claire, Claire, you know you want one. This is heat friendly synthetic, so it is going to need heat put on eventually. Sissy has been wearing a heat friendly synthetic Renee Paris, and she says it is the bomb. They are holding up really well. Of course, you want to take care of it. You want to like take care of it as soon as it starts noticing like there's a little bit of wear to it. You want to get the heat on it. I'm thinking Camilla suggested that you put it back in the net and then you can put steam on it, and that way, yes, it does look like it leans a little bit on the cool side. And that way you keep those waves in there. Okay. All right. That's all I have to show in this one. I will definitely be getting some more tomorrow. So I'm going to call and get some more ordered so that we can see some more. Yes, Karen. I would definitely use the net on it. And that way you don't take a chance in the curls falling out. I almost want to order one of every color. Guys, it's so pretty. White Rose Blonde, gorgeous. Spring Honey is going to be more of your warmer blonde. Sea Salt Blonde, gorgeous. Sandy Beige Blonde, gorgeous. Rose Gold, more of a warmer blonde. I'm hoping there's a mushroom gray somewhere. Melted Sand, gorgeous color. Melted Marshmallow, gorgeous color. Creamy Toffee R, gorgeous color. Creamy Blonde, gorgeous color. Milky Opal. I did not see, no Milky Opal. Camilla, I would say then the White Rose Blonde. Apple User, your rising star. Okay. Oops, I got her hair peeking out. I know. I think, Vicky, I think you would like the white rose blonde. To me, they're similar. Linda, I think if you just go and I'm going to try it myself. Okay, so when you click on the top left-hand corner, you can view my channel. No. Let me pull them up, ladies. I have to look at them. I've seen all the colors, except for the new ones, of course. I think mochaccino. Oh, this is the one I did right. Like, if you tap on the color, it shows the color. I want to view the media. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's a really pretty color. Okay. All right. Let's move on, because, you know, we got things to do tonight. All right. Let me look at the next one. Okay, this one, I think this one I have 3. Oh, let's do this one. I have 3 colors. Let me see what colors she sent me. Again, I'm hoping for some of the new ones. I got another blonde. Can't wait to see it in that color. Sea salt blonde. Gorgeous color. Mushroom gray. Okay, we're going to do that one first. Let's do mushroom gray first. Okay, so we're going to look at Terra. And she is spelled Terra. 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 Right? Yes. I'm going to tell you. So, you're not going to find her in the live show. You're just going to type Terra, Terra, in the search bar, magnifying glass thing. She'll come up. And it's in the exact same colors. All 3 of these new styles all come in the same colors. There's, there's not just a few, different. There's no differences like there usually is. Do I have anything in melted marshmallow? I don't know. It may have one down there. Okay, so Terra, I think it's about the same. Hold on. Where'd my little calculator go? So when all your coupons apply, it'll bring her down to $196. I will. I'll get to Rossy, I promise. Those were some of the ones from last night's show that I didn't get to. But I gotta show these new ones. Angie, I am going to say I think you would like the mochaccino. Finny 950, you're a rising star. And I'm just gonna say your name because my little grandpuppy, who's not little because he's a Bernese mountain dog, we call him Finny. He's really Phineas, but we call him Finny for short. All right, ladies. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, ladies. Okay, this is the mushroom gray. Oh, ladies, look at this one. This one's so pretty. Another open wefted cap, ladies. Full mono. I love the color already. Okay. And I think you might like the one I just had on. It is a little bit darker, so maybe not, but I thought it was pretty. All right. This is the mushroom gray color. Okay, let's get her tightened up. You don't need to get them. They automatically happen in your buggy at, it's magic. It's magic. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Look at that. I'm messing her up and I shouldn't be. On this one, it ends up being 196, Claudia. Okay. She has a bang, but she's got full lace, ear tab to ear tab, so you can push it out of the way. If you need to. Oh, I'm getting this, girl. Oh, yes, I am. OMG. Love the style. Oh, and I love this. Y'all. Love the color. Oh my gosh, what can I get her in? I want her in all of them. I want her in the melted sand. I want her in the Trez chocolate. Oh my. Look, ladies, and the bang. Perfect on me. Let's see, where do I have it? Okay, I can go back a little more. Oh. Terra, Terra. Oh my gosh, ladies. Oh my gosh. The same density as a bell tress. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Her name is Terra, Terra. Her cookies are 196. I don't want to take her off. I can get it in all colors. So you want to go look. You need to have 2 devices, ladies. This is a 2-device day. It's always a 2-device day. So you're watching me on one, or if you have an iPhone and you can split me with an, not an ounce J, no permatease so far in either style. Back, here we go. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me get all the hair out. See, I don't even have her. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love her. I love her. Yes, there's dark chocolate. You need to go look, ladies, because I don't have all the colors here. I wish I did, but I don't. Oh my gosh. Is Sandy Beige Blonde a brown sugar? No. Go look at the pictures. I promise you, their color swatches are very accurate. Hold on, and I do have some of them right here. So here is Truffle Ribbon. I got more here. Hold on, because here is the Spiced Mocha. Gorgeous. I think there's one more here. Maybe not. I have color swatches everywhere, ladies. Oh, wait, here's another color. Here is the Trez Chocolate. And I might have these here in other colors, or all the colors in different styles. Oh my. Christina. White blonde, white rose blonde. I can see you. She ends up being 196 cookies, ladies. This is called Mushroom Gray. Yep. Now, she's parted to the left, which I love, but you can part her wherever you want. Let me just grab a little. There. See what I mean? Grab these, ladies. Grab them. Oh, yay. Okay, good. This, again, is the mushroom gray color. Brand spanking new. Okay? Can I ponytail her? I mean, if you want a nub, that's what I call those. Those are nubs. And remember, I'm short. So, on some people, this may hit chin. Measure your hairline to your chin. I'm 7 1/4. So if you're longer, it's going to be shorter on you. If you're shorter, it's going to be longer on you. Okay. Her name is Terra, Terra. I feel, oh gosh, I forgot to plug in my iPad again. Hold on. I feel like a broken record some days. And I know that I'm gonna look at, I want to look at that sandy beige blonde again. Hold on. No, no, I don't think it's close to brown sugar cookie or brown sugar blonde. This style. Her name is Terra. Not as of yet, but I haven't gotten through all the styles yet, so maybe in one of the other styles. We're halfway there, ladies, so just bear with me. Yes, that was the wig I tried on very first. The longer one is the blonde. A dark brown. Hold on, I got to go this direction. Hold on. You can get the dark chocolate, the espresso. Oh, the ice mocha is beautiful. Oh my gosh, ladies, all the colors are beautiful. Yeah, I don't have all the colors. Polly, you're so sweet. Thank you. I don't have them all. I'm sorry. I think I will be ordering quite a few. June, no, I do not. I don't think I do. I did, and it's gone. Right? And right now we're in Renee Paris, so they don't make the closest. If you want like a salt and pepper, is going to be that this color right here. This color. What color would be close to the raw sugar? I'm looking. Probably nothing's going to be identical. Where are... Hold on, let's see if I have these here. What is that? That's Envy hair. That's Aesthetica hair. Hold on, I'm gonna reach. I'm reaching. I think. This is my Renee Paris. Look at my blondes here real quick. Hold on. Maybe some Spring Honey. Didn't I see Spring Honey? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Spring Honey is a warm blonde. Let's see, where's my rose gold? Creamy blonde. No, that's no. You know, some other brands I can get you right where you need. Phew! Sorry. That came out of nowhere. Okay. Gosh, ladies, there's so many. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, ladies. Okay, we're going to have to move, or we're not going to do anything. Okay, Claire says melted as sand is like raw sugar, but with crushed almond tips. It's a beautiful blonde. It is. Let me see. Just hold off on color questions. Let me show all the colors and all the styles, and we can go from there. Okay. All right. Okay, this would be a good one. This is Sea Salt Blonde, ladies. It's giving me a little bit of raw sugar vibes. So, 2 different vendors, ladies. We're never going to be able to match anything up perfectly, but here is the color sea salt blonde. So let's take a look at this. This is really pretty. Rosa, I can, but you'll need to start a chat with me over on the virtual showroom. Wink, wink. Yeah, this is gorgeous. I do love this color. This is the sea salt blonde. See, don't worry. You just, let's look at colors here. Oh my gosh, I'm going to love this. And her root is not very dark. Even Sherry over here on the Book of Many Faces is saying it's a beautiful blonde. Let me pull up over here and just see. Okay, Kim, this one would work for you. Oh, everybody's being put in timeout over here. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, the color swatches are on there. Actually, this is one that I did really good, that if you choose the color, it shows you the color swatch. Okay. Okay. Cardi wears raw sugar and milkshake, and she loves the sea salt blonde. Okay. It's getting hard. The comments are coming by way too fast. I'm going to end up missing somebody. I'm not ignoring anybody, I promise. I'm just going to give her just a little... oh, my Lord. OMG. I need this wig. Susan, where have you been? This is Terra. Oh, my gosh, ladies. And this is... I'm not even really doing anything to it. That's straight out of the box. I know I watched something today that said, you know, most wigs can't just be taken straight out of the box and put on your head. I'm doing it right here, ladies. You're seeing me take them out of the wrapper and put them on my head. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say. I know. I'm grabbing a sea salt blonde. Alice thinks she needs one. Alice needs one. I know. Camilla needs 20. Okay, Josie, you're going to have to go get them. Oh my gosh, she's so gorgeous. I am not usually a bang wearer. And when I am, they're always too long. And this one is perfect. Annie, this is the second one. I've already I'll go back and show them again just in case somebody missed them. Can you ear tuck? You darn right I can ear tuck in this girl. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, let me look. I got to look at inventory, ladies. Hold on. You know I don't pressure y'all and use that whole inventory is low, but I do want to make sure that we know. Okay, so Terra. There she is. Hold on, okay, ladies. All right, that's the only one that's not available. Hold on, what color is that? Sandy beige blonde is, what does that mean? It must not have gotten here yet. Hold on. Okay, so the Brondy, it's not available yet. I didn't try that color on, right? Yeah, I didn't try that color on in this one. And neither is the Sandy beige. So if you want any of those, ladies, I'm going to order it for you. You have to message me. Text me. Okay? Because I don't want you to pay for something and you can't have it. But I want to guarantee you one when it comes in. It doesn't look like it ever came in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is going... spiced mocha. Let's look. There's 39. We're good. But ladies, I think I'm Where are my girls? Ladies? No, Susan, they're in the regular section. You're getting from 196. I asked if anybody else has shown them. Where are we, guys? Is this out over all the world now, or am I still good? Terra, Terra. The back. Okay, I will. I'm waiting for my girls to answer me. Can I compare it to Milkshake? Yeah. Alice, has anybody shown these yet? I just want to know if we're... Oh, they've been showing them for a week or two. I'm behind the eight ball, I guess. Okay. Okay. I just want to know, like, you know, how quickly do we need to move, ladies? Like, do I need to send her a message tonight? Or can I wait till the morning? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh, I just... Remember how you guys say you just... Oh, I don't have words. She's beautiful. She is beautiful. She's right up there with my Bran. Because I have Bran right here. And I love her too. And I will say that Bran may be just a little bit denser than this. And I thought Bran was very light density. This is Terra. Terra. This is the color Sea Salt Blonde. So, someone asked me for, what was it? Creamy blonde. Is that what I saw? There's 35 of them. We're good. This is a Renee Paris. And, it's a division of Renee Paris. This is Amour. What color is it? I think this is White Rose, maybe? Sorry. OMG. All right, any other colors I need to be checking? So like I said, on Terra, the only ones not available are Brondy R, which is the new color I just showed in the other style. And, okay, Sea Salt Blonde. But how did I get this one? Other than my rep probably loves me. Tres Chocolate. Let me look. 36. Everything is in double digits except for Sea Salt Blonde and the Brondy. Okay, so we're good. So the Mochaccino, all of those are available. Double digits, 20, 30, 40 of them. You're good. Rusty Sunrise. Hold on. Oopsie. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Rusty Sunrise. 21. Anything else, ladies? What, Susan? What, hun? Did I do something wrong? I don't know if I have Spice Milk. Not yet. I haven't showed it yet, so I don't know. I don't know what colors I have. They sent them to me this time, ladies. I didn't get to choose. Creamy Blonde was okay. No, I'm going to say this is probably more neutral. Ginger Brown was okay. There's 46 to be exact. Marble Brown. There's 36. I don't have all the colors here, ladies. I'm so sorry. I know, Joni. It's so stinking cute. Hi, Terry. Okay, let's look at the last color I have in this one. This was one that she sent me 3, so I do feel like really special. And I guess, you know, so nobody's fighting over this one, I guess I'll just have to keep her from me. so I can continue to show you this beautiful color. I will check with her tomorrow and see. White Rose Blonde, Camilla, there are 33. Michelle, this is the new Amore Terra, Terra. Renee, the first one I did was this one right here. That was that gray color. And I don't know what I have yet. I have one more to show. Hold on, ladies. That was mushroom gray. And there was plenty of those. And I know that there's a color, I think it's by Aesthetica, something smoke. Do you guys know which one I'm talking about? And it's like a dark brown, but it has this like smoky look to it. It kind of reminds me of that. Okay, here we go. Here we go, ladies. Let's keep going. All right, one more color in this one. Hold on. So Brondy is not available. If you want to pre-order, you're going to have to let me know. You don't pay till it comes in. Mushroom gray and mod. There is 21 of them. Okay, just give me a second. We'll do it on this next one. All right. You want me to part the bangs on the... Hold on, wait a minute. Can you part the... in the middle and push a little towards the side. Okay, hold on. Hold on. All right, what is this color? Oh, but I have a bronze, ladies. I have a bronze. You know, I don't want y'all ladies to fight over it, so I think I'll keep it for myself, just to help you ladies out a little bit, so nobody's fighting over it. Oh my God. Yikes. Okay, here comes Terra in the bronze. You know, I don't want y'all to fight over them or anything, so you know, I'll just keep the colors that are not available for myself, and I'll just show them, you know, so you guys will know what they look like. Okay, Debbie said that Creamy Toffee R and Rose Gold R are similar to Raw Sugar. Sandy Beige Blonde is cooler, similar to Sparkling Champagne. Thank you, Deb, for doing that research. No, I'm not muted. I'm not muted. All right, let me put this on. Here comes Blonde, ladies. I know, don't you? We need a wig, Santa. Oh my gosh. Why do they have to make such good wigs? Okay, Terra in, oh wait, now wait a minute. There were several that I said was not available. Was that one of them? Yes. CCC. I told you it wasn't available. Okay, she wanted me to part them in the middle and swoop them to the side. Oh, no. No. I know. I can't. I don't know whoever that was. I can't do it. Actually, I like her better in a blonde, to be honest. I mean, she's beautiful in a brunette, don't get me wrong. I don't know who that was. I'm sorry. I can't. I tried. I really did try. I'll try again. Let me try one more time. No, that's still a hard no. That's a hard no. I can't. You saw what it looked like. I did it really quickly. Actually. Okay, actually, I'm going to get my order together really quick tonight, and I'm going to send it tonight because I don't want to take a chance. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. Okay, this is the bronze. Holly's not one of my favorite. I do show her, and I think it's because the bangs are too long on me. And right now, I don't even feel there. I feel like that's probably the right place for this on me. Oh, okay. Pam's going to bed. She's like, I just wanted to see it that way. It's not good. Yeah, this is adorable, ladies. Yeah, this color is like no color we've ever seen before. Yeah, that's probably why I can't do it. Okay, so this is what I have. I have the sea salt blonde, the mushroom gray, and then the bronzy. Okay. All right, guys. You know, Mary, I agree with you. It's pulling a little bit gray on me. But I like that because, I mean, you guys have seen me without my wig on. I'm pretty white under here. And I didn't even shake her. Let's see. Let's give her a little water. Sea salt, ladies, would be really cute on this style. Kind of making it and crunching it, scrunching it up. Let me see. She's a little flat up here for me, but nothing either the blow dryer or just getting your hands in there and working the fibers. I always do that with all my wigs. Every morning I mist them with a little bit of water. Oh no, I know, Joni. I know, and I'm sorry. I mean, I guess we could just do one huge show a week. You're still... we could just do one huge show on Sunday and, like, go for several hours. But not everybody can watch, so... I mean... I want to go this way, see what it... Yeah, it looks good either left or right. There's, like, no specific... I know it does look a little bit long, but I don't think the curls are as tight in this one. So that's why I was trying to, give her some scrunching and see. There's nothing worse than hair in your eyes, ladies. Donna, Donna, look at the messages they're telling you. Shirley, you're a rising star. You have no picture. Who are you? Ginger, this is the gorgeous Terra, Terra. Yeah, I'm in love with this style. Alice, you're going to love this. Sissy, I think you can do this one too. I think she's long enough on me that, I mean, she's going to be shorter on you, but I think you can do it. Oh, wait, whoa. That would sound right. That sounded really right to me. Where was that? Hold on. It does look a little British milk tea-ish. A little bit. Not completely. I need every color. Not gonna lie. This is an adorable wig on you. Like, they taken some amazing, let's see what I'm doing. I'm just getting in there. Just as if, you know, you were naturally curly and you scrunch. And then you see the more I'm scrunching her. Yeah, no. Stacey, I don't think it's like Coolest Dash Brown. I don't think, Beltress doesn't have a color like this. That's all I'm going to say. All right, reviewers, do your thing, okay? Because I'm going to need to order these ASAP. Okay? Even if you've told me in a text message, please get it in. Because these are not going to last. These are too good. These are way too good. All right, that's the only one I have in, the only 3 I have in Terra. All right, we're going to do it. I feel it's so quiet in here. I need music, but we know that's not allowed. I guess I could put classical on, but who wants classical? I mean, I like classical, but that might put us to sleep. But I do know. Okay, I was freezing underneath an electric blanket all day today, and I come upstairs, and here I am, breaking out in a sweat. Yep, these are heat-friendly, ladies. Heat-friendly. Okay, the last style. This is the medium length one. So this is going to be Faren, is how you say it. Woo! Hold on, let's get that fan hitting me in the face. Hold on. Okay. Whew! Okay, here we go. Let's look at Faren. Now, Faren is a little bit pricier because she's hand-tied. Let me get there. And I'm sorry, I put all colors in because I didn't realize that they weren't all in. Okay. I know, you ladies with the longer one, or well, actually, this one is probably the medium. Getting ready, getting ready, getting ready, getting ready. Okay. Let me give you... She's hand-tied. But it's still going to be doable. $277. That's not bad for a hand-tied wig, ladies. The colors they sent me, brown topaz, that's a new color, and another blonde. I think she really wanted me to get the new colors, which I'm grateful because they just sent them to me, ladies. Now, we're keeping them, so I will get charged for them, but... Oh. What is this? Brown topaz. Ooh, this is pretty. What would we classify this color as? Where are my color experts? Because she's giving me Mira vibes a little bit, but maybe longer. Okay, this is topaz brown. Or no, brown topaz. Alright, I'm going to give her a little bit of a shake because she's short. I'm going to loosen those fibers up. I should have just... A light ginger. Oh, I like that. Thank you for telling me. But, and ladies, there's no stabilizing wefts. She is completely hand-tied. Here's the front. Here's the back. Move the tag. No stabilizing wefts. So, 100% hand-tied. She's got a little bit of silicone on the extended nape. She's got it on her ear tabs. She's got Velcro adjusters. And of course, she's hand-tied, so you can part her left or right or center. told you, I love a wig to feel a little bit snug. Okay. Oh, she's definitely heavier, denser than the other ones that I just took off. Which is funny, ladies, because this one is hand tied. Okay. All right. Ooh, the style is adorable. Okay. She's light, but I think the other ones are lighter density, to be honest. And it could be this curl pattern. And I have the fan blowing, so hold on. I'm cold now, so we're good. Oh, she is a strawberry medium blonde. Okay, I'll turn around. Hold on. I want to run my fingers through here. Okay. Okay. All right, here's the back. She's got a little, I don't know if that's box hair or if it's meant to look like that. Hold on, let me make sure I have all the hair out from underneath there. Okay, I'm going to look at my picture. Let me look at my picture from the manufacturer so I can see. Oh yeah, no, she's supposed to have that kind of flippy to her. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, it's like she's curled, but not really curled. Faren, Farren is her name. I'm not a fan of the color, but that's, you know. I mean, I can wear it. Doesn't mean I like it, right? These are full heat-friendly synthetic. Who is that? Cindy. And I'm sorry, I have that all the way over there. Well, Bonnie, welcome. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to say it's not my favorite color. Love the style. And I'm going to say it does feel thicker to me. Hi, Katie. Hello. Not my Katie. I mean, I'll claim you as mine, Katie, though. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, she's got great movement. Looks very natural. Yes, Diane, I can go back through them if you need me to. I have one. Yes, they have all the colors. All the same colors that I've already shown, as well as some more that I didn't get. Okay, so this is that, and this is a new color for them. Brown topaz. I'm calling you Katie because that's how, like, you come up somehow that way to me. I know I see you as Catherine right there. I'm sorry if I'm not supposed to call you that. Yeah, I'm going to say it's definitely thicker. I know. We all got it. But just remember, I got some of the lowest prices around, so you're able to score them at a great price. Remember, on these ones right here, you have to put it in your buggy to see what the final will be. But I did tell you the final, after all credits apply, automatically $277. You think this is my color? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I think it's because I don't want to offend, I don't want to say something because this may be the color. To me, it's missing some highlights. That's it. If it had some, is this longer than, hold on. You think so? I like Rusty Auburn better. Hold on. I think it might be just a smidgen longer than Veronica. Okay. Yeah, to me, this is missing some highlights. That's it. But there's lots of ladies who don't want highlights. You know, they want something that's similar to their regular hair because this is the color of their hair. Okay, sissy. This is a sissy color. Hi, Sandy. Can I swoop her to the other side? Yeah. Let's do it. I actually kind of like it a little better that way. Hold on. She might need a little heat on if you're gonna make her go that way. She does need. Does Amore run small? Oh yes, Michelle, absolutely. I have her. Hold on. Let's undo it and see what we get here. Like, I don't even think my family's home. It doesn't sound like my family's home. Did they leave me? Like, I don't hear normally I can hear the TV. I don't hear anything. You like her better on this side? Yeah, I think I do too. Okay. All right, so I'm going to loosen her all the way up. And then I'm going to pull her off of my head. Yeah, there's quite a bit of room in there, ladies. This might be one that I like her bang maybe a little bit more like that than that flip it had. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying. Okay, I am going to tell you guys that this looks so much longer on me than it does on the model. I'm missing some comments here. Sorry. But yeah, she is pretty though. But she is definitely thicker than the other two that I tried on. Okay, let's look at the other color. Because sometimes you don't, when it's not your color, you're like, oh, I'm not sure about it. But, I mean, look, that's how the back is supposed to go. Just like that, because I'm looking at the back picture, and that's exactly what it's doing in the picture. So, yeah. Other than that, the name is Faren. F-A-R-R-E-N. Faren. Again, Renee Paris from the Amore collection. Oh, you're so kind. Jody Ferris, longtime watcher and a rising star. Congratulations. Okay. All right, here comes. They only sent me 2 in this one, so I got 2 mods. 3. She must have known I was gonna love that one. She must have known. Yes, giving Julia Robert vibes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, this one is in the Bronze R. So let me take a look at it. Let's see if it sits a little bit different. I'm comforting to watch. Y'all crack me up. Did you say 7 inches from your hair? Yes, 7 1/4 to be exact. Now I like this color, ladies. See, now I think, you know, it's going to be long on me, short on Sissy. I don't know if me and Alice have the same. Hey, Texas Terry. Okay, here comes in the other color. Okay, I'm not going to shake it this time. I'm just going to put it on my head. And you can see it's a little bit too big if I don't. Okay. It still looks about the same, just not as much fluff to it. I love this color. I think it was the color was throwing me off. I was like, oh, I'm not sure I like it, but I'm like, it's pretty. I should like it. All right, ladies. Go grab you these. Again, this is completely hand tied. You're going to get it for $277.54 at checkout. All the magic happens automatically. It's short in stock. What? Susan, say that. Oh no, you did miss some really good ones. It Yeah, it's about the same density. Yeah, it looks super short on the stock photo. Ladies, I am short. I have a petite head. Things hit me way different. Make sure you guys are still giving me love. We used to get up to 100,000 likes, ladies. Keep it going. Don't make me offer a prize. Don't make me offer a prize to get there. Yeah, ladies, she's pretty. All right, does anybody need me to... Yep, see the back. We have a cricket in the house, too. I can hear it already downstairs. I'm going to need to find that. Polly, you're so sweet. Are there any colors sold out? Let's do that right now. Good idea. So this is Faren. Farren. Alrighty. Let's get this up. Okay. Brondy R. Not available. Brown Topaz. Not available. Just the one that I have. Everything else. Nope. Mushroom Gray. And I don't know, maybe these didn't come in. I did not talk to her. She just called me and she's like, oh my gosh, Tina, the new ones are out. You haven't ordered anything. She goes, I'm just going to send you some. And I'm like, oh, you're so kind to do that. You know, that's doesn't happen often. Oh yeah, we've got a couple colors, not Rusty Sunrise, Sandy Beige, Sea Salt Blonde. I am thinking they may not have gotten all their colors in, so I will call and check with her tomorrow. Well, Lorraine, I'm going to say I'm very lucky. You ladies have blessed me beyond belief with my business, and I could thank you constantly for 24/7, and it would still not be enough for what you have done for me and my small business here. Okay. That one looks the best. It does. It's really pretty, ladies. I will say it's thicker than the other two that I showed, which is really weird since this one's hand tied. Joni, you know, do what you got to do, hun. Just say, you know. You tapped yourself right out of the live. I'm sorry. Hi, Lily. Okay, ladies. Okay, these were the only two that they sent me in this. Okay. Now, Michael, you almost got to stay. I think my ladies are probably not looking for a date. They're looking for a wig. Oh, but Michael, good try. Good try. You know. Don't feel bad. No, 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 no. This is that new color. This is the Brondy R. Brondie, and then the letter R. I mean, hey, sissy, it was a good, you know, it was a good try. At least he wasn't being ugly, you know. All right, ladies. Yeah, no, 86,000 Club is not in on the TikTok. That's in the Tube Club. Yeah, well, you know, he's looking for some single ladies. I mean, you can't blame him for trying, right? And if you were looking, ladies, I'm sorry. We shouldn't have just like assumed. You got to have a little fun with it, because if you don't, oh gosh. Okay, I'm going to go back. Okay, so there was the Amours. I'm going to go back through the other ones really quick. Okay, I have a couple people that just hopped on, and you know, Sharon, you're right. He did pick a good group. He found a female, and he wasn't ugly. You know, he wasn't mean. He just, you know, looking for a date. Yeah, if you get something other than a wig, you may not be able to get the wigs. Okay, so I'm going to not do that one. I'm going to do the 3 Terras again. Let me do it really quick. All right, Terra was the cutest, in my honest opinion. I did like them all, though. And that's just because I'm a shorty girl. So here she is. And see how when I've scrunched it and it dried, it came back with a little more curl to her. This is the color Brondy R. I'm going to have to go back. Hold on. Let me find my handy dandy calculator. She ends up being either the 196. Hold on. I think this one's 195. So she's an open wefted cap. This is the winner in my book. Okay. So here she is. This is Terra. Well, Mama Kay, I am so glad you're here with us. There she is. She's perfect. Okay. That was the Brondy R, and some of these colors are already gone at the main. Oh, sorry. There's hair down there. Yikes. That almost sent me over the edge. Y'all don't know, because you probably just put your wig on and you're done, but the little hairs that come off of this are worse than like getting your hair shaved and all those little hairs be all over you and scratching. It's absurd. Mary Pat's over there on the gram. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this one was my favorite. We're in Terra. We're going backwards now really quick, just so everybody can get another glimpse at all of these. This one, I'm sorry, I don't think this one is available for sale. This one might have to stay with me. I gotta have one here good to show. And this one, I'm not gonna lie, ladies, she is so adorable. I mean, you can go left, you can go right. She is just perfect on so many levels. Okay. And I think this color is on back order, or maybe they didn't get their full shipment in, but I am going to check. Oh. Hey, wait, ladies, maybe we need to see if Michael, you know, has a little extra cash in his wallet for you. Oh, stop, Tina. All right, there's the back. She is so pretty, ladies. Oh my gosh, this one. I will be ordering this one definitely in a lot of colors, just so we can try it out and see it. Oops, I'm a little crooked. Helps if you put your wig on straight. Okay. This is the Sea Salt Blonde. I know that it's not available. Oh, wait, Daddy. Oh my gosh, that's what I was going to say, Carmen. I'm glad you said it first. Yeah, this one is adorbs. Okay. Yay, April. Okay. Do this. Let's keep going. Trish, you mean the wig or a wig daddy? Okay, we're just having a little fun, ladies. Tina loves this color. I do too. We Tinas think a look. Lorraine said she'll cook him dinner for a Terra. Oh, we're just having some fun, ladies. All right. Hold on. I did that one. I did the sea salt. So I guess the mushroom gray. You are so welcome. Right? No, I didn't show this one yet. Okay. Oh, Cindy, you're so sweet to have done that. Okay, here comes, this is the mushroom gray color. Another gorgeous color. Or did I just show this? No. Yes, this is the one I just showed. Hold on, I'll check all the colors. Didn't I just show this one? Now I'm confused. I don't remember which direction I was going. Help me out, ladies. This is the mushroom gray. No, I think I showed the bronzy, right? Oh, well, Lorraine used to be a chef before she was a nurse. Well, Lorraine, you came down here, you didn't bring nothing good to try. I showed the bronze. Okay, so this is the mushroom gray, which is gorgeous, especially for you ladies who either wanting to get out of the gray or get into the gray. So, okay. All right. So this is the mushroom gray. Now I'm going to show the other two, the mod next. I love the bangs and I normally don't. Ladies, I think I would, I don't think I'd have to pin that one up. We're just having a blast tonight, aren't we? IGAK, you're a rising star. Hello, hello, hello. All right, here comes the bronze. The bronze are in the wig mod. And so this one ended up being like 195 or 196. There. Robin says, I always say if you don't ask, the answer is always no. And you might got a point there. All right, here it is. Here's the long one, which is gorgeous. So if I said your color was not available, ladies, make sure you message me. I'll do your Charity, I don't know yet. It's, you know, I usually fill it in the order that it's received. So that's the way I go. And if I said a color was not available, if you'll message me, I'll do your invoice and then you don't pay till it comes in. This is mod in the color Bronzy R. Bronzy R. Okay. And you can't tell me here in the comments. You have to send it to me. Because... Okay, so we had lots of people ordering the same wig. And did I say that this one was... Here we go, ladies. Let me see. Because I put them all in there because they just came. Oh, Sherry. I'm going to have to send you it. Because, you know, I'm not going to make my customers wait. You always will come first. Okay, no, Bronzy mod is available. Yeah, Sherry, we're just looking right now because inventory is up. So, it's okay. If you were the first one to order it, you'll get it. If you're not the first one, you You wanted, what was it? You ordered the sea salt blonde. Yeah, and that's one. But let me check with her because we never know. They may have only gotten a few in it. It's okay. No, Sherry, no apologies needed. I can wait. I'll put myself on a back order list. I always take care of my customers before I take care of myself. But it's going to be in the order that they came in. And it is already sold out on the website, on the vendor's website, not mine. But we'll get some answers. All right, here it is, and this is the new color, ladies. This is the Rusty Sunrise. And this one is available too. Okay. Oh, that color. Ladies, Terra. Is Terra available in this color? Hold on, I want to see. Probably not. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. We're going to get some of that. This color in the Terra because that is so pretty. All right, so here's Maud. These mid-length wigs, ladies, like where Terra is hitting me, those go so fast because it's a doable length, you know. Most people. Oh, that's right. I tried to change this one. Hold on. I might try. We might have a visitor tomorrow night. Let me check. We might pull something like completely bizarre tomorrow. I don't have it, Sherry. This is the only, they only sent me 2. And this is the Rusty Sunrise. You want Terra in this color? Yes, and it's available, Diana. Okay. All right, ladies. I might have a little surprise for you guys tomorrow night. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Jody. I know. I think I need a Terra in this color. Yeah. Well, everybody say happy birthday to Miss Claire. Her birthday's tomorrow. My husband's is on Wednesday. Mary Pat wants to know Snowy Umber. Hold on. Terra in Snowy Umber. Yes, ma'am. It's available. The only colors in Terra that are not available. Oh, sea salt blonde. And I think it was the Brondy. Hold on. Hold on. It's very tiny, ladies. Yes, and the Brondy. So I am going to order a whole bunch of Terras tomorrow. It's, Sherry, completely up to you. Completely up to you. So my husband's birthday is on Wednesday. So, and we'll be celebrating him this weekend. Okay. All right. Are we ready to look at some other wigs? We have just spent like 2 hours. It feels like. Your husband's tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, my husband's a Taurus. Stubborn like one too. Lisa, I can do that. Australia is pretty pricey for me to ship to. I don't have access to like DHL. And so all I have access to, I think for that, at a reasonable cost, is the U.S. Postal Service, which, you know, may or may not take a while to get to you. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is the gentleman who wants me to buy some men's hair pieces, but I would really prefer to do female. Okay. Are we ready? Yes. No, the one the long one is Maud. The short, sassy one is Terra. And uh, the mid-length one is hand-tied, and it is Faren. Okay? All right, ladies. We're going to move on. It's time to move on. I don't even know where to start. There was so much excitement. Let me grab a couple of specials that you may or may not have seen. I don't know. I mean, after what we just looked through, you guys may be done for the night. Who knows? What gray wigs do I have in stock? Now, when you say gray, what do you... I will tell her we love them, for sure. No, but I am going to grab... Let me grab Soul, because somebody wanted to see Soul. She's here somewhere. Here is... Oh, come on. I know I had some Souls. Oh, they may not be here. Maybe in the other pile. Oh, no, here she is. And of course, we have the new Alpine Cream that's coming out. I'm in the process of adding that color to all. Oh my gosh, my nose is itching today. All the city styles. Let me look at this one. Oh, I'm going to show Rossy. I think I'm going to show these because I think these are coming out soon. And I have a sample. Let's do this one. Did I grab a Rossy? No, but I'm going to. And I'm just going to grab them like in one color, and then I'll tell you the colors it comes in, and if you want to see it, we'll do it again. Where's the other one I was going to do? Okay. Okay. Hold on, ladies. Okay, the hair in my shirt is about to wear me out. Sorry. Y'all know I'm pretty blunt and honest most of the time. Okay. Now we got some to look at. Okay? Let's see. Okay. Now, someone asked to see Soul in Buttered Toast, and I'm sorry I don't have that color here. Today, I got ready and, of course, put my Relentless Racing on, and I didn't touch it up before I came up here, and so you are getting me in just straight Maracuja lip vinyl in the color Shimmering Cranberry. Okay? No, we can't see it yet. It's not here. It won't be here till May 5th. So if you want to see a style in that color, I recommend that you send me a text that says, please make sure you get this style in that color so that we can get them. Okay? Texas is a rising star. Well, hello, Texas. All right, let's look at Soul. I only have one here at the moment. Okay. Okay. Let me go grab something. I do have one more color over here. And y'all might want to see this. the floor. I do actually have 2 soles here. Okay. This one will be, I'm going to do this one first because it's at a discounted amount. Because I still have some caramel blonde stuff here in stock, ladies. And so I do have sole available in that color at a great price, $179. Somebody wanted to see this chinlet. And ladies, I don't know why she did away with it, but it's a gorgeous color. This is the caramel blonde. Okay. I probably don't need to adjust that. Okay, so here is the wig Soul, S-E-O-U-L. This is a perfect bob. She is a city style, so she is a left lace part. So she is just a perfect bob. And I guess, you know what? She does have some swoopy bangs. For some reason, I thought she was just Maxine. At 1. What's going on? Okay, so this color only, I have 2 of them for $179. Just a straight little bob. Let me wake her up just a little bit. Let me show you the back. Here's the back. Oh, that's not pretty. There we go. Let me grab my brush. Hold on. She's got great movement. There she is. $179. And that's because this color has been discontinued. I have 2 of them here ready to go. That's it. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Shelby did it. Shelby who? Shelby, where'd you, wait a minute. Where's Shelby Anderson. Yay! Yay, congratulations. You'll love it. Terra is an adorable style. Venezia is discontinued. I don't know if I have any of those left. Okay. All right, so here's this one. This is Soul. This is the color buttered. I'm sorry, caramel. Now I'm complete. Caramel blonde R. Hold on, this really wants to go this way, so let's let it do that. Uh-oh, somebody else is, oh, whoa. Hold on. Jenny's buying her for, okay, congratulations. All right, here you go, ladies. So there's 2 available in that color. Okay, now we'll go to what's not discontinued in this wig. I only have 1 left here at the moment. We can check inventory for buttered toast. Hi, Teresa in West Virginia. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, here she is. I have Sienna Spice here. And then I will pull up inventory so we can check other colors. Alrighty. How did this happen? I have 1 here for this one for 1.5. This was a special. Grab it in red. 159. This does come in a gray. It's called Oyster Gray. It's more white than it is gray. So y'all grab you this because you're going to even better than a discontinued one. Okay. Here is Sienna Spice. It's the last one at that special price. And then all the other ones will be, let's take a look here. Boop, boop. Gotta get over here. Let's see. You're going to get a great, because I am doing Bell Trust at 40% off. Time. You'll get it for $220. Any other color? I'm nervous but excited. Oh, yeah. And they're going to ruin your hair anyway. Those extensions. They're mean. They're mean. Okay. Now let's check inventory on this girl. All other colors will be $220. They will have to be ordered. Gotta get over here. Let's see. We're going to shrink down that page. Let me shrink down this page. See, too many pages open. Let me see. Here it is over here. And this is Soul. S-O-E-O-U-L. S-E-O-U-L. Okay. We got a lot on back order. Okay. So, Alpine Cream will be here May 5th. No date on buttered toast. Sorry. Coolest Dash Brown is July 25th. There's still 2 crushed almond blondes available. Dark Brown HL is July. 5/25 is Macadamia along with Milkshake. Mocha Maple's available. Oyster Gray, July 25th. Raw Sugar, there's 4. Sienna Spice, I have just this one. No more at the manufacturer. And July 25th for triple chocolate. So, yikes. Oh, thank you, guys. Hold on. I wonder if I can do that. Okay. I think there's a way to tell. So, if you placed an order tonight and... Hold on. Oh, wait. Someone wants me to turn. Hold on. Let me do that. And whoever sent me the most likes, I'm going to throw a free gift in your wig purchase. Okay? And I'll tell you, but I don't think I can tell you while we're live. I think I have to do it after. Right? Let me look. Let me see. Look, there I am. I'm watching myself. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Holy cow. Hold on, let me see. Is there a way to me to do that? No, there's not. After the show. After the show. And I'll do something over there for that one and this one over there, but you have to have placed an order. So I'll just randomly pick somebody. Okay. So anyone who did, I'll figure it out. I think there's a way to tell how many people did something over there. And I think there's a way over there. So I'll just find whatever someone did the most of, I'm going to do it. Okay. Let's keep going though, okay? So I'm sorry I don't have very many colors. But you did see the colors that I said were available. If you want it, just go get it. You'll get your extra love in your buggy. All right, there we go. There's that one. No, I'm going to save these for last because those are new styles. There's no sense in showing you something we can't get right now. Here's Rossy. Here's another bob. I have lots of colors here ready to go. She is a Luxe SE, ladies. Which, hold on. Let me get back to the show so I can look everything up again. So Rossy has been on special. She still is because until they're gone, I have 24 left at the 249 amount. That's before your extra love. She's normally 667. I won't say the other number. Oh, and I think I've added product to her, this one. I think I was trying to make her have more volume. So this one, if you love it, great. If you don't, I won't send it out. That smells like product. Yeah. See, it's got a little bump right there. Okay. So here's another one. Another bob-ish. I guess it's not technically a bob because it's below your chin. Or should we call it a lob? Kathy, if you need to add volume to your wig, I'm going to try this. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Hold on. It's going to work. Okay, so if you want to add volume to your wig, we can do a couple of things. I'm just going to mist the part line, the top of this, with just a little bit of water. Kind of like, it's almost like a heat protectant kind of thing. Okay, and then you hold your cap upside down. So I'm holding it by the tag, and I'm going to direct some heat right at the top of the wig. You see, in the mono area, the full mono area. Okay, so hold on, let's get this on. Get it warm. Really warm. Helps if you put it on. Hold on. You can do two things. You can cool it down, or I'm going to kind of let it cool on its own, because not only am I going to, well, you know what? That didn't get very warm in there. Hold on, ladies. You do have to keep it moving, ladies. Do not hold that in one. Oh, Shelby, you're going to love her. Terra is adorable, and she's super light density. Okay, I'm going to throw her on my head because I'm going to work on her while I have her on my head. So I want some volume in this top of this cap here. So I'm going to probably heat it up some more. Hold on. Don't be afraid to work on your wigs, ladies. Okay. We want volume, so you want to pull it straight up. Now I used a hot blow dryer. Hot dog. Ladies, if you let it go when it's still warm, it'll go flat right again. So you have to hold it until it's not warm, completely cool. And that's why you can use the cool shot of your blow dryer to do that. Yeah, isn't this beautiful? Now, it's not going to make it, stand straight up like that, but you can already see that there's some volume in the top. that wasn't there before. I used to be afraid to work on them, like, oh, I'm going to ruin it. Because if you get too much volume, just heat it up again and pull it down straight. Okay? And this is a hand-tied cap, ladies. You can leave those bangs, you can swoop them, but see, I've given them a little bit of volume so they're not too long on me either. So there you go. Okay. Yes, this is cappuccino latte. So if somebody orders a cappuccino latte and you want this one, make sure you put it in the notes. The first person who does it gets it. But when you get yours, if you didn't get it, it's so easy to do. And this is a great starter wig. Okay. Super easy. There she is. Okay. See how easy? Anybody have any questions on how I did that? And again, it will tone down a little bit. See, it's already starting to tone down. So if you want even more volume, just get in there again and get it. Okay. And you will get extra love in your cart on this, even, you know. Yeah, this is a, if you're new to wig wearing, perfect one to start with. If you like the bob. If you don't like the bob, then no. She's flopping a little bit, so let's she's flopping a little bit. So I want to keep the lift so it's up and back, up and back. Debbie, this is Rossy, R-O-S-S-I. See how easy that is to change it? So don't let face floppers scare you. I had somebody going, oh, I got a major face flopper. Got to figure out where it goes. There you go. Here's the back. The color is Cappuccino Latte R. If you want the one that I just did, make sure you say that in your notes. If not, I'll just give you a new one. Stacy, this is the Envy Air Styler, because not only does this work like a blow dryer, it works like a curling iron. Let me show you. And these are available. Hold on, I gotta get to my box. There, I've got it in a box. All my parts. Oh, along with a whole handful of. Oh my gosh, that is so gross. I'm telling you, ladies, there's not enough vacuuming in this world to get all the hair that flies through this room. Okay, so here you got a little brush. A big brush, actually. Then you have a little brush. And then over here, you have a curling iron. And so you can take this. I'm not going to do it. But you could take. Let me grab another piece. Let me grab a piece, ladies. Hold on. Here we go. See, and you don't even have to do it. You don't even turn it on until you get your curling iron just the way you want it. Okay. Like, I'm going to go a little more. Ladies, I'm doing this without a mirror, so no judging. Okay. Now you could turn, I don't want to do this because I don't want to curl, someone may want this wig. Now you turn it on, heat it up, and it's got to be good and hot. And then you switch it to cool shot and completely cool it. And then just like a regular curling iron, ladies. Just like a regular curling iron. And I think it comes with 2 sizes. I could be wrong. Or maybe that's it. Maybe just the one, right? 3 attachments. This is on the virtual showroom. So this is one you could, like, on this bang, you could take this and see how it's so much easier to do this when it, you know, it's not on, and then turn it on. Yes, it is a full bang. It's not thick though. It's very light density. Hold on. I gotta hold it in my hand. So clip it, pull it down. You can put a little water on there. You can put a little heat protectant if you want. Boom. And then you turn it on, heat it up, heat it up, heat it up, heat it up, heat it up. Hit it with your cool shot, and then take it out. And you're going to get that lift in that bang, especially if it's too long on you. Okay? So yeah, I think I need to demonstrate one night. I need to do my Newport. I really do. She's like 2 years old. Okay, let's see. Joni says, is it true if you straighten one that has curl, it won't? Correct. So once you take the curl out of it, it's out of it to stay until you put the curl back in with heat. But yeah, this one, I'm surprised I still have some of these left because this is an adorable wig. I'm going to show you the inside of the cap. I'm going to tell you what colors are left. There's 24 of them. Hold on, I got to move my screen over. I have Auburn Spice, Butter Pecan. I have 4 Cappuccino Lattes, 2 Coolest Dark Brown, 1 Jamocha Almond Fudge, 1 Oyster Gray, and 2 Sparkling Champagnes. That is what I have left here at that price. No, it's gone for good until you put it back in. So if you straighten this, let's say it was curly, and now you've straightened it like this. And so let's pretend it had like those really loose spiral curls like Alice did to that one wig that she made a Paige, I think you did it too. So you've straightened it, but it had beautiful curls in it. So you would have to put those curls back in with heat, and then it will be curly again. DS, this is Rossy, R-O-S-S-I. Okay. Does anybody want to see any other Rossy colors while we're live? Before I switch. I had Auburn Spice, Butter Pecan, Cappuccino Latte, which is this. I have Iced Oyster Gray. I have 1. Coolest Dark Brown. Okay. Let me grab a couple. Hold on, ladies. And if somebody wanted the one I just curled, make sure you tell me that's the one you want if you purchased it, okay? Okay. Hold on. I know I have more right here. Oh, this is Veronica. We did Veronica already. I'm hoping that... I have a chocolate buttercream here. Okay, let's see. Auburn Spice, Butter Pecan, Sparkling Champagne, Jamocha, Chocolate Buttercream. I may have to add that one. Iced Oyster Gray. Those are the colors I'm going to show you. I think that's everything. Okay. Whoa! It's up to the ceiling. Well, Cindy, you just see me do it. It's 237 after all the love is applied. Okay, I only have 1 in the Oyster Gray. Let me show it to you. If we want to put volume in it again, let me know. While we're doing it, you know, we might as well. All right. So this is the iced oyster gray. Shelby's like, I just know I'm going to get another one. Oh, all right. Somebody said they snagged the oyster gray. Let me know after I put it on if you want me to give it lift. I love to do that. Just so y'all know. And I'm trying to be careful. I don't want to get any makeup on it. I do try to be careful. This color, ladies, is spectacular. All right. She ends up being 237, Jana. Okay, so here she is in the iced oyster gray. This is my hair color, ladies. If it looked like this, I probably would wear it, but it don't look like this. Victoria is not released yet, Raylene, but I'm going to show Amelia and Rebecca here in just a little while. Okay. Now, we can check and see if there's more, but they won't be at the 249, ladies. It was a special. Okay. Alrighty. You go to Krowning Glory Wigs. Yeti and Remy's mom. Okay. Yep, we're still in Rossy. Someone said they snagged this one already, but you know how to put your the lift back in. It's super easy. This is a Luxe SE. A Luxe SE. Someone did say they snagged this one. I think that's what they were referring to. Okay, there's that color. I'm going to put these back because if not, I'm going to run out of room. Okay, I do have a chocolate buttercream. I could probably add it. It probably wasn't part of this. Okay, hot flash again. It's getting warm up here. I can hear the air conditioning on. Oh, you got the one I styled. Okay. Did you leave me a note that you wanted the one I styled? Alright, I'm going to add this chocolate buttercream. I probably didn't get it at a deal, but let's get rid of it, right? Okay, perfect. Yes, we are in Belle Tress. Here comes chocolate buttercream. Did I add it? Yes, I did. Okay, chocolate buttercream. Yep, I got your mocha coming up. Her bang is there, ladies. It's a very light bang. I love that it's so light because sometimes they can be real heavy and in your face, you know. Okay. Yeah, this is chocolate buttercream. Oh my gosh. Beautiful, ladies. Okay. And again, these do not have any lift. This is straight out of the box. Shay, we're in Rossy. R-O-S-S-I. Okay. Okay. Just put that one in there because it wasn't in there. Man, I can't make it on it. Now I'm freezing, but I'm going to leave it on. Maybe let me turn it down. Maybe that's it. I don't know. All right, here comes Jamocha Almond Fudge. This is such a beautiful color. hand tied, lace ear tab. Actually, it's longer than ear tab. It's underneath the... how does it compare to Destiny? Way lighter. Way lighter. This is... because Destiny is cafe. And those are... the density on cafe are heavier than the Luxe SEs. If you do, someone said it was, how much was it? 237. 237. Okay. This is such a beautiful color. Okay. That one is the Jamocha Almond Fudge. And how many? There's 4 of those. Here comes Sparkling Champagne. You have a 5-finger forehead. Yep. I will turn around on this one. Sorry. Rossy, R-O-S-S-I is her name. This is Sparkling Champagne. It's the only blonde I have left. And it's a gorgeous blonde, ladies. It's cool, of course. I'm gonna kind of leave it because you can kind of... this one has not had volume. I'm just not combing it straight down. If that's too much, I always say give it a good shake. There you go. This is a Sparkling Champagne. Such a... oh, I did it again. Okay, next one. I promise. I'm so bad about that. I'm sorry. I got tired, ladies. Oh, I have to go pull the Coolest Dark Brown because I don't think I have that one here. I'll go grab that one. Okay. All right, here is Auburn Spice. Oh, that's Auburn Spice too. And I'm going to leave this on and I'm going to go to the hallway and grab the Coolest Dark Brown. And I think that will be all of them then. I did cappuccino. Oh, well, we had a lot of cappuccino. We only got one left. We still have butter pecan. We still have the iced oyster gray. Okay, here's your Auburn Spice. And ladies, you can part her wherever you want. She is full mono, so if you want her more on this side or if you want her straight, that's almost a center part, ladies. Almost. Okay, here's the back before I forget. And I'm going to go pull Coolest Dark Brown. lost in the hallway. I was lost in the hallway. Couldn't find it. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh, it's 9 o'clock, ladies. Yes, they can be cut. All right, let's keep going here. Hold on, we're running out of time. We spent so much time on the new ones. Oh, yeah, let's see. Did I go away yet? Not yet. I don't remember what time I started. Does anybody remember what time I started? Alrighty. I am good. How are you? $4:35. Before 5:30. Okay. Well, it'll just depend on which time zone. All right, here comes the coolest dark brown. And then that's all the colors I have in this one. Down to one sparkling champagne. Okay. Let me throw her on. Oh, yeah. All right, so this one's fresh out of the box. Okay. Coolest dark brown. So this is the darkest you get in the Belle Tress line these days, ladies. That's it. That's all we got. Here we go. There is your coolest dark brown. And that is it in this line right in the Rossy. But we're going to look at a couple more styles. She ends up being $237 at checkout. Let's look at another one. Let's go on another special that you may not know about. Oh, I think Alice took care of it. Oh gosh, that's like from a while ago. All right, oh, this is a Rossy too, but that's in another red one. Let's go to this one. This is another one that's on special. So many on special that you guys don't even know about. Oh, wait. No, that would be right. But I think I need to order them. Oh, maybe that's all that's left. Maybe that's only 12? Okay, well, I'm just going to show these. I may be adding more colors after a while. This is the beautiful color, peanut butter chocolate. This is the closest to mocha maple, ladies. And I honestly, I don't know what's going on with peanut butter chocolate, because most wigs are sold out in this color, but I do have a few left. This is the wig, Winston. We all couldn't wait for her to come. She's normally $667. I have her marked down to $244 for a Luxe SE, meaning she's hand tied. Now, She looks like she's a lot of hair, but she's really not. We all couldn't wait for this wig to come in. But so many wigs have been released, ladies. We're having trouble keeping them all straight. You think it's been discontinued? Yes, there are a new one coming called Kate. Let me look, because I got the discontinued list right here. So let me grab it really quick. It is not on the official Beltress discontinued list. She is not. MNOP, and it's not peanut butter. It is Purple Rain, Peach Bellini, but no peanut butter chocolate. So I'm not sure who's telling us that, but not official on Beltress. And she doesn't have a color like this, so I can't imagine that she'll discontinue that. I agree, Deborah. That is true. I think I do have a Miyu over there. You love my earrings? Thank you. They were my Christmas present from my husband. I complained one night on the show that he wouldn't buy me this is gonna sound a diamond pair of earrings because he kept saying he bought me one when we first got married, but they didn't have a safety clasp on them, and I lost one. And so he heard me say that, and so he bought me a pair for Christmas. Oh, Jessica's home. Sissy, this is Winston. Sissy's like, what wig is this? This be Winston. And there are, yes, this is Winston. I don't know, does she not look like she's supposed to? Hold on, I gotta look at the picture now. Y'all got me doubting myself. It's Winston when you put her on the left instead of in the center. Oh. She is on sale for $244. Okay, so it shows right now that I have 12 here. And I think I have more. Auburn Spice, Butter Pecan. Let me go to the hallway. Let me take my paper. Hold on. Here's the back. Because I think I have some blondes. have at least 4 of every color. I have, oh no, oh my gosh, hold on ladies. Oh my gosh, I have 3 minutes to do it or they're going to shut me off. Okay. Please try again. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I got to do the puzzle. Okay. Woo! Okay, ladies. I have 4 biscotti creams in the hallway. I have 4 brown sugars in the hallway at that $244 price. You better grab them. Butter pecan. I have 4. Butter beer. Oopsie. Hold on. I have 4. Chocolate buttercream. I saw 4. Holy cow. Jamocha almond fudge. I have 4. And that's it. There you go. 244. All colors. All colors. OMG. Yep, I was in the Harry Potter hallway, as some of you call it. I'm not gonna... Yes, Winston is hand-tied. Yes, Jenny. If you go to my profile, my number's there. Okay. Hand-tied. This is peanut butter chocolate, sorry. Hand-tied. Yes, ma'am. Sarah, you are correct. And then it will be a little bit extra. I let my lip liner in. Okay. Yes, I have it in sparkling champagne too. Yep, all colors. Ladies, all colors. They're in the hallway. I didn't add them from the invoice. My mistake. That's what happens when you have a helper. I usually do it as I unpack, but he's unpacking. Oh, I thought I had thunder. I was going to say, what the heck? No, I'm not drinking anything, Connie. Thank you for the reminder. It's Monday, isn't it? Now I know why I have a Bible study night for my son. I was like, who's coming home? Okay. I'm not going to pull all the colors because honestly I need to be getting off. So let me show this last couple and then I'm going to get off. Here's another one, ladies, and I know this one is entered. One more. Actually, I'm going to do 2 more after this. This is a special. This is, yep, definitely well, you won't be able to reach me anyway. My phone goes on silent at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, but I work sometimes until 1 o'clock in the morning. So just shoot me a text is the easiest. Unless, you're having problems. You wore your first wig today. How'd it go? Here's another hand-tied, ladies. This is sometimes why I don't like to show the ones with bangs. Or, I'll show them, but it's hard for me to demonstrate because I got a peanut head. Okay, let me see if I can get it to sort of go. There we go. Here's another gorgeous wig, ladies. This is Simone. I have 20 of these. Ladies, for $199. $199. What the heck? Who's doing this? This is butter pecan. Let me tell you what colors I have. No brown sugar, no... It says no butter pecan, but here's one. But these are probably from my not specials. And I'll go through these after the show and make sure that everything is in there. Cappuccino's in there. Chocolate buttercream's in there. Coolest dark brown is in there. Sparkling champagne. Jamocha almond fudge. $1.99. Okay. And she's a little flat, but this is straight out of the box. We can always add some heat to her. She's got beautiful curls in the back. Okay. Sorry, we're... Oh, is someone... Okay, I did. Is she low density? Yes, she is low density. I mean, I'm going to show you her ponytail. It's not much. It really isn't. Big bouncy curls make things look denser than they really are. Oh, then maybe somebody got her. Okay, thanks. Sissy said, no, she was in there earlier, but I haven't processed any orders that have come in today. We'll do that as soon as we're done with this great show here tonight, ladies. All right, now I'm going to just show you 2 wigs that are on its way. I did tell everybody Sunday, Julie has added me to factory samples now. So, okay, Lorraine says it's kind of like Jill, only longer. So if you want something shorter, go with Jill. These are heat-friendly synthetics. So I will be getting all of the new styles, you know, in samples so that we can show you. This is a Simone too. Oh, these are all Simone. I'm not going to show the Simone, all the Simones right now. I'm going to show you these last 2 just so you can see them, because they're coming soon. The first one is Amelia, and this is another Luxe SE. Y'all are going to love this. So you can be saving up, okay? If you want to pre-order, you're getting 40% off, plus you're getting the extra love in your in Winston. Yeah, I just put them in, Alice. They were in the hallway. Okay, now my lipstick's jacked up. So you're gonna see me. It does stain your lips, so I will tell you that. I'll wipe it on my shirt, not my jeans. No, that's okay. Let me show you this one real quick. You guys are going to love some of the new ones coming out, ladies. They're short. Like, look at this. She kind of... Wait a minute. She kind of reminds me a little bit like Amsterdam. A little bit like Amsterdam. You guys loved her last night. There's very few left. This is Amelia. Emilia. And she should be in. Okay. Oh, you think this is a sister style to Rossy? You think? I'm going to make sure Amelia's in. I think she is. So many wigs that have to be... Oh, no, she's not. Never mind. But I'm going to show it to you. She's coming. She's coming. Or did I spell her wrong? Hold on. No, I did. I spelled her right. She's coming. There's so many, ladies. I can't keep up with them. Okay? So here, I'm just giving you a little teaser. Here's an upcoming style. Sorry. But I'm assuming that Rebecca's... No. See, I remember seeing these. Okay, next one is in. Amelia is... No, the only Amelia I show... Did I spell it wrong? Rebecca is... Let me see. Is Amelia really there? Did I spell her wrong? Oh, yes, she is. I spelled her wrong. I spelled her wrong. Okay, let me fix it, guys. She's E-M-I. Alice. Alice, please tell me you just did that. Hold on. Alice. Hold on. Alice. Amelia is in there. Did you just change the name in there? I'm going to put her back on because, yes, she is. Are you? No, you're. Are you yanking my chain? Because literally I pulled it up. It was E-M-E-L-I-A. And then all of a sudden, right there, it went I. Holy bejeebies. Just tell me you're messing with me just to make me feel better. Okay. I'm not going to get to it tonight, Charity. Yes, she's hand-tied. It wasn't just a second ago. I swear. All right, so here's Amelia, ladies. I don't know. That's, look at, she's got great movement. She's a great length. This is my kind of style, ladies, right here. Short. This is my max. This is where I like to stay. You like it no matter how we spell it. I like that. Okay, but she's in there. Very girl next door. And she's hand-tied, ladies, so... And because she's a sample, I can mess with her. Okay, there she is, a little bit more left-parted. Okay, so there is an Amelia in there that was John Renault. That's why that freaked me out. I have her spelled E-M-I-L-I-A. Because that's how she is. See, they just kicked me off. On the tag. And this is the color brown sugar cookie. Brown sugar cookie. You're in love with her? Okay, so ladies, get ready. Because she's coming. She's coming. I can give you exact dates here in 1 minute. Let's do one more. No, I'm selling wigs. Not toppers. Wigs. Right now you'll get 40 off. So whatever that comes up to. Hold on, I can tell you. Hold on. So if you want to pre-order, that's up to you. Nope. She'll be $347, 40% off, plus your extra love. Okay? All right, here comes one more. See, I thought these were in. I thought I was losing my mind again. Good night above. Okay. Rebecca. Another brown sugar cookie. Julie sent me some shorter ones because she knows. She knows. So another hand-tied Luxe SE. Her name is Rebecca. I need to go check out my Marley girl. She got a groom today. I can't wait to see her. My sweet girl. Here's another one. Great length. Ooh, kind of choppy. Okay, here's another one. A swooping bang. Now, let me tell you when these ones are coming. Amelia comes out 5/7, and so does Rebecca. So we're talking like 2 weeks, girls. You're going to want to get them. I do probably have one of each color coming. That's normally what I order. But if you're going to want these and you want to be the first to get them, May 7th is the ETA on Elsa, Rebecca, and Amelia. 4/24, which is what? Is that Friday? Is Andrews, Streisand, and Witherspoon. 40% off plus your extra love until midnight. Great, yes, great birthday present to yourself. Okay, ladies, I got to get off here. We got lots of work to do. Got physical therapy today. My physical therapist is in Colorado, so I haven't had a treatment in over a week, but I'm doing pretty good. Just go to the how you order everything else. They're already listed. They're in there. Yeah, these are keepers. These are keepers, ladies. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m., 5 p.m., somewhere between 4 and 5:30. I'm not gonna commit. It's supposed to be no returns, ladies. Please make sure you're using your best judgment. I have to crack down on it. The only way I can say it's not a fashion show. Okay? I'm not supposed to resell them. I will be doing some, but I'm getting ones back that people have worn for more than just a try on. So I've got to get stricter. Okay, guys? There is no extra love. There should be. Extra love happens automatically. Let me make sure it wasn't to turn off. Yes, I won't have it in these styles though, ladies. These are only 2 I have. Hold on, I'm looking. Someone says no extra love. I want to make sure. No, it's active. It's active. If you have any questions, text me. I'll answer you. Y'all have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow anywhere between 4 and 5:30.